Okay, hello. It's me. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. How you doing, Jester? Anyone else who might be lurking about? Goal for today? Finish the run. Either we finish it or we die. I still have a few things I have to do. I even made myself a little checklist. We gotta go grab the Helldust Gloves and the Amulet of Greater Constitution from the House of Hope. We gotta grab the Staff of Cherished Necromancy from Mystic Carrion, although I might honestly not need that. Um, we'll see. Helm of Baldurin, and we gotta beat Orin. I think I need more Invis pots as well. Yeah, we're just gearing up for the last two mandatory boss fights and one optional boss fight that I want to do for a piece of gear. I don't know if I'll use Cherish Necromancy. Hey, trade. I probably won't. Like, my plan for Brain is I'll get Surprise Round, of course. And Haste Spore Grenade. Morpheus. Here's Perilous Stakes, Globe of Invuln. Yeah, we'll see. Greg, do you remember, does the brain do its reaction during the surprise round?
Honk honk. Something over there.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna use Mull's Scorching Ray during that then. Damage for the Aegis still registers. Right, so it'll still get the relevant immunities for the first actual round. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. Means turn 2 will be Force.
I've got this. Handy. Invisible me. This'll help. Saddle up.
Yeah, I don't even have proficiency with Neural Knot. I'm just throwing it anyway, and it's still really good. Like 3d4 Thunder on a crit. Just good. 2d6 Necrotic. Identity. When did that get stronger? Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. Okay, I see. Right. Yeah, crit's giving you an extra die on, like, all of the extra die you put on your attack. Crazy. Crazy. So I don't need the XP from doing this quest anymore, and I'm not going to use the quest reward, but it's more money selling shit. help me keep my my scroll stock in a good place, and I definitely do need
Sorry. Are you here for a wave servant Holly's?
I was already here, lady.
Ooh.
Yeah. Potions.
Hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us. Is it done? Me.
Wave Mother's robe is pretty good drip. Unfortunately, I need money more than I need drip. Isn't that just life in a nutshell? So what I should probably do is rest, and then House of Hope break-in? Well, House of Hope break-in can wait until after I've gotten the stuff I want from the lore.
Looky.
I do also want to go over to Rivington and just look at Ferg's inventory again, because Dwarven Thrower, it might be worth turning into a dwarf, even if I only get one throw off of it. Let's sell stuff first, get my money together. I need to keep about 6k in reserve for ballast armor. Talk to Gale because we grabbed the butt stuff of Karsus.
If the crown atop the elder, and this is no mere journal. If we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of, I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much. I don't know. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world. A long road lies ahead before the. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give.
Talking Gale out of that. Hi, Elminster.
I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tap. If
So it's obvious when you stop to think about it. What? This is a conversation that's long overdue on both.
I don't know if I bother with that. So. Start with this, I guess. The Barbarian run's gonna be funny. Because Aspect of the Wolverine's definitely... Aspect of the Wolverine or Aspect of the Tiger is definitely optimal. But, like, if I want Aspect of the Bear,
What's it now?
I could just have funny carry weight.
Take your pick.
Like, Aspect of the Bear, Mighty Cloth on a human. carry everything all the time. I could also do the counting house stuff. I want that gold, but I don't think I need that gold. Pretty sure I still have some vendor trash over on Shark, too. Oh, solid chance I wear adamantine armor, the medium armor for Orin. Crit immunity, 1 DR. Though, if I'm concentrating on Char's Aegis, I'm gonna want to go for a surprise heart. If I'm concentrating on Char's Aegis and wearing Helm of Baldur, that's still crit immunity, 2 DR. Damage reflection, yeah. Can't seem to find your Discord server. You have an invitation link? I do. Updated ends a little while ago for security purposes, but I think I fixed this. Yeah, it's just the vanity link. That should work. Unless I disabled that. I don't remember. Let me know if that works. I could sell Silver Sword. I'm definitely not going to use that. I'm going to pain at least one person to hear, but it's mid. By the time you get to Act 3, the item kind of sucks. If I had heavy armor proficiency, I suppose I could wear Grimskull Helm, but we're going to use Helm of Baldur anyway. Hellfire Great Axe, can sell that too, even though that's a good item and I like it. Not relevant on this front. With Breaching Pike Staff, though, this one's underrated. It's a Great Weapon Master compatible weapon that's piercing. It has built-in bonus force damage. Rush Attack, Piercing Strike are good. Brace is really, really good. Underrated item. Thanks, you're welcome. All that stuff.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Mr. David Bowl, how are you? this amount. I still need invis pots. Try the guy in Rivington, though. We'll do a bunch of resets here. Morning, Foster. It's still encumbered. Is it the money? The money. What about the money? Don't need my non-magical throwables. Mostly. I want to keep some.
Poor Gale. To be abandoned for...
We're gonna use Chart's level ups for vendor refreshes, then bring her over to Rivington to get access to Ferg's inventory without any checks.
What's it now?
Officially 0 for 2 on honor, safe to say skill issues are main culprit.
Take your pick.
RNG can get you, lack of preparation can get you. You learn by doing. I should really have them split up and
Wanna dance?
one
What's it now?
person standing at blurred,
Take your pick.
so I can check both quickly. But I'm always too lazy for that. I'm gonna buy some crawler mucus because I can have skellies do that. A couple places. Outside of Invis and Flight, I'm doing pretty okay on elixirs. Or Flight's not elixir. Those aren't elixirs, those are potions. You know what I'm saying. Could probably use more speed pots because I expect to burn a lot in the Orin fight. I won't really use any after that though. I do need haste spore grenades. I got 3 vendors I have to check for those mats. We'll make Shard an athlete.
What's it now? Take your pick.
I guess the thing with vendor refreshes this way is it'll the new inventory will go like off of the level partially of the person who respect, because I wasn't getting higher level mats until like now, level 8. Kind of makes sense. Away from Red unless you want to get upset. Saw Reese post saying they're trying to run with everyone being worse subclass of the base class. Saw Champion for Lae'zel and Gloomstalker for Minsk. The thing with people who say shit like that, they don't have an answer when you ask them why they think something's worse. It's just something they internalize from hearing it from someone else who said that it's worst without substance. Like, the second you ask the one word question, why, they don't know. Like, if I say something is good or bad in this game, fucking ask me why. Please. Please ask me why. Yeah, how you doing, Chief? Can't be sure if your leg goes off the level of the person who's the prime trader. So I've still got level 6 plus arrows potions when respecting someone from 1 if I'm trading with someone who's on level. Mostly, that's been the experience, Chester. But I'm not sure, and it's going to require some science, because I wasn't getting any high-level alchemy mats until Shadowheart was level 8 again. And that was something I directly noticed. It could have just been a streak with that RNG. There's also a component of some vendors have items that they always sell, regardless of your level. Like, I think Dareth always has a 4th level spell slot elixir in Act 3. Like, Lantarv always has 2 short rest potions, for example. Ethel in Act 1 always has 3 Hill Giant elixirs, for example. Some vendors have, like, fixed things. I think the Quartermaster and the Crush always has many target arrows. I think. I'm thinking not follow YouTube short build. Yeah, there's the problem.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Dareth has a good amount of money now again, too. I can sell more stuff to her later if I want to.
What's it now? Take your pick.
I should respec myself to get the Anointed and Splendor off on the cheap, but... Need to buy those Alchemist Fires because I forgot I accidentally sent mine to a star in and I'm just gonna be maximum lazy. Ignis! Ignis! No haste spore grenade mats. I'll have to try Blurg and, Silent Horse. Oh, the way she has everything you sold her. Activa gets business is slow. She really doesn't seem to be into it.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Ah, hastening force. Thank you. She heard me talking shit. I definitely don't need this many vigilance pots, but I'd rather be over-prepared. Like, I'm low on heroism. Still don't have as many flight potions as I want. Invis, okay. I'm gonna burn a lot for Orin, though. We'll see. I do need to check, Blurred's inventory. It's the wrong place. I need to explore the sewers, and I need to go find Arabella, because I need to get her as an endgame ally. I gotta really do my best not to kill Halson when fighting Orin as well. We're having weight problems again. Yeah, I never used the Orthon bombs. Probably give those to Orcus. I always forget to throw out my keyring when we get to Act 3, and now it's compromised. There might be keys I need in there. Very close to the Paliron. The more you say it, the less I'll look forward to it. Personally, the one that I'm most interested right now is, Sorcerer. Sounds like it'd be pretty fun. But like I say, I'm gonna do them all. I wasn't,
Your tadpole's
I was shapeshifted for all that stuff I was doing with Dareth, so that actually wasn't very efficient. But it's Act 3 money.
Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
See, I didn't even notice because money's basically infinite here. So for Chain Lightning, I just want enough that me and Orpheus can each click it like a few times. So that'll do. How many globes do I have? Globes of Invuln. I have 6. Yeah, we're good there. I could probably successfully get a hold monster off on Orin, which would trivialize that fight.
Research on
Because Ring of Mind shielding doesn't work. I mean, at all.
It is.
Give it to us so we don't feel bad.
You would hazard a guess as to
Oh,
why
you're
the
referring
mob
to in
turned
lore,
on me?
it doesn't work. Yeah, I listened to the conversation there. Yeah. Melon's a solid dude. He just doesn't want you to be afraid.
Brave adventure. It will serve you well. I wish you luck.
I read this book. Slayer knowledge. We want Slayer knowledge. It in the end, it's not gonna matter because we're gonna have Heroes Feast, but there is absolutely no reason not to get that. Just in case I forget or something.
What's on your mind?
Need to use some Gale level ups. Oh yeah, magical secrets. Bard just being crazy. Just get fucking whatever. Like, the stuff up top is some interesting stuff too, but like the lower level magical secrets, also cool. You know, there's Eldritch Blast, there's Guiding Bolt, Spiritual Weapon, Spike Growth, Scorching fucking Ray, Sanctuary, Thunderous Smite. Yes, bards can just pick up smites. Multiple kinds of smites, even. The bard run's gonna be so cool. Armor of Agathis, X Command. We'll pick up something cool. Take Thunder Smite. Gale. Last ones we've done up to now. For Honor, Ranger, Cleric, Druid. For playing the game as a whole, on a playthrough is almost every class now. Trying to think of one I haven't completed the game on in some capacity, and I think I've been at least a couple levels of all of them. Some of them more hybrid than others, but yeah. How many hours you have in? Steam says 1,238.
Your tadpole's stasis. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some...
One of the players last night at Session 0, think about going Battle Master Fighter. I had to stop myself from ranting. I had to tell myself, no, Battle Master's good again in tabletop. Yeah, Chief. Keeping them separate like that is difficult. Least interesting class except Rogue and Paladin. Good question. I guess Fighter, but like Fighter's intended to be very surface level. It's you hit things very effectively. That's it. Probably Fighter, but I do like Fighter a lot. And Fighter is a good 2-level dip or 3 or 4-level dip for a lot of class combinations. I do find myself playing Fighter a lot. Doing the mirror image scrolls. You. Buy one more. Any fire shield scrolls? Buy one of those. I have Ray of Frost. I will buy Scorching Ray scrolls though. That's still on a drop, right? Not to my knowledge. Fighter's so one-dimensional, I get bored. Understandably. It's nice to have tools other than, I'm gonna do an attack roll. That's what you got. Like, it's nice to be able to have other things.
Your tadpole's stasis. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Did I learn Firebolt? I don't know if I did. Grab that. I don't mind having another Dimension Door scroll either. Kinda have to start looking at money now, but only because I haven't bothered to sell other stuff. Gonna give him lucky.
Your tadpole's stasis. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage.
Of how Blurg
Plenty to
says
keep an
the Underdark
inquiring
provided
mind
us.
busy.
Eldritch Knight still mostly bashes stuff. Yes, Eldritch Knight is like... The reasons why Eldritch Knight's better than Battlemaster is because it just has passive stuff that's, like, more impactful, and on a resource consumption basis, stuff is more impactful. Like, being able to just cast Shield, be like, no, you didn't hit me. Or being able to concentrate on Expeditious Retreat. Being able to just cast Disguise Self. Having Magic Missile for finishing off things at low HP. You know, those are just good tools and much better than anything Battlemaster has to offer in this game. Also, you know, making any weapon a bound weapon for throwing purposes, very good. That's the main thing. It's still mostly bashing things, or throwing things.
Research on the surface. Stop.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop.
This dialogue again.
Fathom how such a wonder survived.
Gale, I already got you that book, brother. He a little confused.
Salutations. Ah, excellent choice.
It's just advantage on your next ability check. Gross. I guess if you're only gonna do 3 crafts, the level 4 spec for Potion Crafter is to take Lucky. Just stick with Wizard, I guess. Like... You failed. You rolled a double 1. Of course you did. Never used a web grenade. I wonder if you can sneak attack that. That would be funny. I want more haste spore grenades, man. I need, like, several. Because I need enough for Orpheus to have a few.
Well, well, well.
Is that the Wimpy Ambit this time? No.
What's on your mind? I quite. Oh.
So, I do hope it goes well.
It's hard to
Always say I want to use web, but never seem to get around to it. Yeah, it's one of those things.
your tadpole. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
I go back over to Dareth, actually. 400 comments on the worst subclass post. Saw one person say BG3 has DM syndrome, which is so good in tabletop. People are drawn to it. Literally 1% of comments.
Got it.
Yeah, like... I guarantee people can't tell you why. Like, the same thing as they can't tell you why something's bad, they can't tell you why something is good either.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Like, why is Battlemaster good? Explain it to me. In BG3, not in tabletop, why is Battlemaster good? And give me 2 areas where it is superior to Swordsbard. Menacing and Disarming Attack. Menacing Attack comes from an Act 3 item, and that version does not consume resources. Disarming Attack is only relevant against a small percentage of enemies. Also, those are on a resource you do not have much of. And if you're doing ranged stuff, using specialized arrows is almost always better. If you're doing melee stuff, neither of those is an AoE. And there's a lot of areas of the game where having an AoE is more important than minor effects that don't really influence the overall flow of combat. For example, having Cleave, which is once per short rest from having a greatsword equipped, that's better than anything a Battlemaster can do. Even Battlemaster's AoE, because that doesn't get bonuses properly. Because everyone says it's good and therefore it must be good. Logic. Pretty much the thought process, isn't it, Bitwesbard? Most comments said champion's so bad because -1 crit and that's it. So much gears of -1. One more doesn't matter. That's just not how numbers work. If you have -3 crit with advantage, you're critting around 40% of the time, effectively. That's really good. Trip attack, reverberation makes things go prone, and you can do it on every single build in the game. At 100%, you can do that by playing classes that are not Battlemaster. You know, paralyzed targets, they always get crit. Old person's a paralyze. Pretty sure Battlemaster doesn't get that. You know who gets that? Swordsbard. You know who can do that as a bonus action at up to 5 targets in Act 3? Swordsbard. It's not close. It's not even remotely competitive. Get crit to -6 or 7. You can get lower than that. You can get -1 from champion, -1 from spell sniper, -1 from each of your melee weapon slots. So that's -4 overall. You can get -1 from your bow. Get -1 from your helmet. You get another -1 from your cloak, although that's only while hiding, but we'll count it anyway. That's already -7. Another -1 from elixirs, that's -8. You can get -2 in the finale if you are Dark Urge, that is on Evil Path. So that's already -10. Fierce Perilous Stakes is -5, so that's -15 crit. You can crit on a 5, provided you're hiding and using a spell still, but If you remove those two, still minus 13. Shitting on Midmaster, we sure are.
What's it now? Take your pick.
And I would like to point out again that even if you do have that minus 15 crit, someone I'm sure is thinking, well, you can use that on a Battlemaster move. You could also use it on something that's better than a Battlemaster move. Like anything provided by weapons directly, you know, are all better. Or, you know, if you're an archer, specialized arrows. Many targets, arrows of slaying, elemental arrows, they are all better. Without exception. It's not close. Battlemaster has one thing it does that's good. Exactly one thing. That's riposte. Riposte is one thing that I cannot challenge. Riposte is very good. But you can also get riposte from Orin's dagger in Act 3. So, like... Make a Reddit post and watch the sub burn. It'll get buried in downvotes. And what do I gain from arguing with people who don't want to be accurate? They just want to be right.
What's it now?
People never seem to optimize their spell save DC when playing Swords Bard.
Take your pick.
Which is a strange path to take, huh, Northern Water? So now you just make the post and get the fuck out. Yeah, I'll be downvoted. Yeah. Which is strange because, like, Swords Bard is a full caster. I think that's something that gets forgotten because so many people play fucking Paladin, which is a half caster, so it doesn't get anything you give a shit about casting wise other than smites until high level. So they're like, I don't need spell save DC. But like Bard is a full caster that also gets extra attack and AoE and good resource sustain on short rests. It's like mesmerized by flourish. Well, you can still do flourishes. You still want spell save DC if you're doing other things. But like do both, right? Do need a couple of those. See, this is just low level alchemy mats because the Starian's low level.
What's it now? Take your pick.
I'll just agree Arcane Trickster is the best fighter subclass. Arcane Trickster
What's it now?
is interesting. In a vacuum, it's utter shit in the context of the game. But like, if you reduce the game down to, say, solo rogue, there's some situations where Arcane Trickster gives you a lot of value and is really good. Like, Rogue has two good subclasses in Assassin and Thief, and then one that's situationally good, but usually not, and that's Arcane Trickster.
Take your pick.
It's not like Fighter, where Eldritch Knight is good, Champion is good, and Battlemaster is bad. Yes, full stop. I'm just going to call it bad because you get one feature, and that's riposte, and that's if you choose to take riposte. Everything else about it done better by things every class in the game has access to. So, Battlemaster isn't good. Fighter is good. I feel a lot of the hype that's put towards it again, in the context of BT3, is people confusing Battlemaster being good with Fighter being good. Because, you know, your extra attack, your Indomitable, your Action Surge, your proficiencies, those are not Battlemaster features, those are Fighter features. Much as I think Battlemaster's overrated, I'm not brave enough to make that statement. Hats off to you. It's just, look at what you can do with an attack in this game. Every weapon in this game, as long as you have proficiency with it, gives you some sort of thing you can do with it on a short rest cooldown. And a lot of those things are better than what Battlemaster can provide. Battlemaster's AoE being bugged is a big reason why a lot of those are better. If they were to fix that, then I would mention that as something that's decent. That Swordsbard still does better, but that's decent. So in terms of single target, you're clicking other things. In terms of AoE, you have to click other things to be able to do that. And as an archer, at any level, consumable arrows are better than Battlemaster shots. Precision attack is okay. It's just accuracy at the cost of a superiority die with no real other cost. That's fine, but the problem is that's on a resource you do not have much of. So what does that leave you? Riposte? Okay, that gives you something that mechanically almost no one else can do. You make an attack when someone misses you with an attack. That's good. Again, resource inefficient, but still unequivocally good. That's the only good feature Battlemaster has. Also don't like paladins, think you're better at putting logic to my intuition than I am. Paladins are definitely good at a couple of things. A lot of the times when I say that they're bad, or dunk on people's instinct to use paladin, it's shorthand for there's things that are better at this role, and the people gassing up paladins simply have not tried those things. But, like, whatever. Trickster suffers from his strong points being something you can often metagame out of being required. Right. Like, the way scrolls work in BG3 devalues Trickster by quite a bit. Also, the action refresh of Assassin, because of the way the game steals actions, sometimes
What's it now?
consistently on
Take your pick.
forcing combat against neutral parties, that makes Assassin too valuable in that context. Also, your lack of control over the action economy means you need your few hits to hit harder, which is another reason Assassin is better. It's consistency, it's guaranteed crits against surprise targets. And Thief is more action economy by giving you another bonus action. The only way Trickster's action economy is, like, your Mage Hand can act independently of you, but there's other ways to get Mage Hand and summons, and then, like, Magic Missile is pretty action efficient, especially early on. All I really got, though. There's going between Variant Human and Mountain Dwarf Battlemaster. I'm scared for his enemies. Yeah. I don't know my builds above. Actually make Will 6 level Bard, 6 level Archfey Warlock. Don't use Archfey. Use Bow of the Banshee to proc Frightened with Flourishes. Never seen anyone else go Frightened from it. Archfey is absolutely worthless in this game, and there is nothing it does better than Great Old One. Literally nothing. It is strictly worse Great Old One. You are immediately better by having Great Old One. Not an exaggeration, it's just they have basically the same features, Except Great Old One has less conditional versions that are less resource and action intensive. Like, Great Old One easily has the best level 1 passive out of the Warlock subclasses in this game. Easily.
What's it now? Take your pick.
For AoE, just go Tiger Barb, so good with Fairy Weapon Master, Reckless too. Tiger Barb is absolutely incredible, and I really am looking forward to the Barbarian run because I have played a bunch of Tiger Barb. That's my comfort zone. Same way Gloomstalker Archer is my comfort zone because I've played a lot of it, and Swords Bard, I've played a lot of it. You know, that's another one of those where it's like, cool, I know exactly how this works.
Take your pick.
Wouldn't have much to science to be like, hey, you want to see me use Tiger's Bloodlust? Like every fight in the game. The biggest problem is Battlemaster and Pally are just too good in tabletop, with the insane amount of magic items, scrolls, etc. in this game just makes them less good as well. Also, your control over when you can rest. Both positively and negatively affects those setups. Like, for example, if you're chilling in the Act 2 finale, if you run out of superiority die, you're just fucked. You just don't have a subclass anymore. Less of a big deal with Paladin, because a lot of those things are, you know, radiant damage is good against them. So as long as you save a couple of smites for the big enemies, you're fine. And Paladin has at least the passive defensive features, which are unironically good, in the context of Act 2 especially. But AoE being necessary in this game, keep in mind, a lot of my perspectives are from the perspective of a solo player. A lot of places where you need AoE. I don't want to play a subclass that provides none of that, unless I'm getting something substantial in return.
What's it now?
Like, Monk's not having any innate AoE unless you go 4 elements, or unless you go, like, level 9 for Key Resonance. Is it 8 or 9 for Key Resonance? That's relevant. That's something you need to pay attention to, playing around. 9? Yeah. Only real success with Paladin, saving Luck of the Firearms for a big fight, you know, big damage. Besides that, it just feels like I'm a bad melee. That's pretty much what we're getting at. Thank Mr. Skeletal, did I get that right? Paladin can do a big instance of damage on one swing if you save your reaction, and your long rest resource, and you're very buffed, and you don't need to AoE, and you get good dice rolls on the smite. That's a lot of conditions. Whereas in that same exact scenario, let's say you take an open hand monk. You run up, you flurry of blows. You have more accuracy than the Paladin because of Tavern Brawler. You have more damage than the Paladin because of Tavern Brawler. You do not have this wild swing of your maximum smite is so far away from your minimum smite. You don't need to save resources. Your key points are on short rest and you have a lot of them. You have better movement. Same role, one is way better at it. Pair Paladin with Assassin gives you a bit of consistency. Yeah, the guaranteed crits. Monk also has range damage. Yeah, you can just throw with Tavern Brawler. Paladin doesn't really have range support. Of course, you can still do, like, Titan String stuff. You just don't have anything directly to support it. You're falling back on the consumable arrows, which are good. Open-hand Monk, the best melee, in my opinion. You can stun and easily do 150 damage in a turn. Open-hand Monk is absolutely up there for single-target melee damage. And you have good crowd control. You can shut off reactions. It does a lot of good stuff. I'd say if we're like, you know, quantifying if we're looking purely at melee, it is some kind of three-way competition between Open Hand Monk, Swords Bard, and Tiger Barbarian. Specifically, Tiger Barbarian gets in the conversation here because one of the most spammable AoEs in the game. And AoE is very important in a lot of sections of this game. Tiger Barb also has good crowd control. Kind of on the level of Monk. And Swords Bard's just fucking broken. It's definitely between those three. I don't know which order I'd put them in. I hesitate to say Monk is, like, best, because, one, best is situational. And two, that not having AoE until level 9 is pretty relevant. Because until that point, you're looking at bombs, you're looking at throwing enemies at each other, improvised weapon enemies at each other. And that's all classic Gnostic stuff. Think of 11 champion, 1 great old with 3 on crit. Seems solid. I think there's a nuance to that. Barb's the most consistent through levels. Monk starts stronger and Sword Bard ramps up later. Barb does still ramp up later though. Like, if we're talking pure class in all 3 scenarios, well, Barb gets more and more rage charges, so they become less and less rest dependent. They're never going to be as good at going long stretches without resting as Monk or Bard, but the gap does close. Barbarian gets that extra crit die at level 9, which is pretty big. I know a lot of people don't take Barb that far, but it's pretty impactful on your damage. At level 7, you get your aspects. Don't you at like level 9 or 10 get a second totem? Am I remembering correctly? Barb gets some free initiative later on. Rely on pure class, you're talking best, take preferred mults into account. That's valid. Yeah, surprise immunity too. Yeah. If we're talking preferred multi-classes, then yeah, I think Swords Bard continues to pull ahead. Just because it can be comparable in single target in terms of doing the amount of damage you need to kill enemies. It's not comparable ceiling-wise, but in terms of doing the amount of damage you need to kill enemies, it can wipe out in a similar number of attacks in single target to Open Hand Monk, while also having AoE and full spell casting. Like, I can't stress that enough. Bard is a full caster. They get as many spells as Wizard does. It's just a Wizard that's charisma-based and, like, is a better melee than all the melee classes. And I know a charisma-based wizard is a sorcerer, yes, but I feel wizard's a better comparison because one of the core things of wizard is how many different spells they can learn. Sorcerer gets a much narrower slice than wizard does, and bard is more akin to wizard in that than sorcerer.
Take your pick.
Okay. I think we actually got enough resources here. Alright, to spend 40 minutes buying potions and shit, but it's important. I'm gonna get Astarion out of the party. I did learn Fireball. I wasn't sure if I did.
It's...
Now we need to go back to Rivington. I need to talk to Ferg. I think I buy a Hellfire or Hellrider Longbow, excuse me, and Dwarven Thrower. And we rest, go grab Helm of Baldurin.
Marching.
See the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why.
Third Science and Sorcerer Solo. Ooh. I'm thinking you probably pure class Sorcerer for a while. Level 6, maybe an argument for doing 4 Sorcerer, 2 Warlocks. You could have, like, Agonizing Blast. The short rest spell slot.
Young lady.
And you just bounce between for a bit.
And lo, you have appeared. The other. If you're looking for companionship, I hear they can cater to almost every type.
Assassin Roof Scorching Ray, based.
I am not on offer.
Reckless Attack and Barb is liked, also deserves more praise for how early it's online, improving your consistency. Oh yeah, advantage on all your melee attack rolls starting from level 2 without consuming a resource. Yeah, that's incredible. Last streamer doing an honor run with characters having 1 HP. Sound like a good run to you? That was Luality, right? Luality does cool runs. I mean, it's absolutely doable. It's just maximizing a lot of the strats that I've used so far. Basically, how you would have to do it. Like, for example, Merkel on this run, I didn't take a single point of damage. So that strat would work in that run. It's just making sure things don't get to attack you. Like my Nier strat, he didn't get to use his retort on me, so I didn't take damage against Nier. I didn't take damage against Grim. I didn't take damage against Ethel. It's just strats like that. Now someone else forgot who? Fair enough. Get that for initiative. I probably won't need it, but there's a chance I do. And Dwarven Thrower. Return to its owner when thrown. So, an innate bound weapon. I don't have proficiency. But I don't need it. If I'm a dwarf, it gets an extra 1d8. And if the target's large, huge, or gargantuan, an extra 2d8 on top of that. I guess Cold Snap wouldn't be the worst thing to bring in on Orin, but... Let's talk about classes. We know Barrelmancy is the strongest. Barrelmancy is definitely, very imbalanced.
Need a word.
1 HP, but ban alert. Just be precasting Sanctuary on yourself before every
I
fight.
didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. And you're... Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
This Scabby Pugilist Circlet's pretty good too, huh? I always forget this item exists, but like, that's pretty good. If it was available in like Act 2, I think it'd be very popular. But in Act 3, it's kind of competing for...
Stay away.
That's almost all my money. I don't have money for Ballast anymore, but we have plenty of stuff I can sell. That's the thing with level 11 Open Hand Monks, sort of. I see. Strongest spell in the game, I think, as is ignoring builds. Builds begin equal, I say. I mean, I don't think you can quantify that, because not every spell... In fact, every spell in the game has only specific classes that get it. So you can't really ignore class there. If we try to be as generalist as possible, you're looking at Scorching Ray or Magic Missile, because you have the most control over them. Globe of Invulnerability. How much damage does Globe of Invulnerability do? How late in the game do you get Globe of Invulnerability?
Our red cap cleaners alerted me. Well, he threw a rocket.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the...
So the tricky thing about the Helm of Baldurin spot, I'll be forced to use a main hand I don't want to use, and I can't throw Arolna or Dwarven Thrower because that'll replace my main hand. I'll have to throw Lightning Jabber and other daggers and stuff. I could just sit in a Darkness Cloud as well. I'm not worried about it. Do I remove Curse Scrolls? No, I need to have at least one of those. I have 44 temp hit points. 4 Druid.
Did you want something? If not, a shake.
I got it. And thanks.
Also, back to the spell conversation. There are things that are spells that people don't think of as spells.
How may I be of service?
Divine Smite is a spell. How do we put that in the equation? Because remember, Divine Smite is a good spell. All the stuff I've been talking about on Paladin, that is not necessarily a reflection, aside from the range on the dice rolls you can get with Smite, but you can mitigate that with Savage Attacker. That is not a reflection on Divine Smite, because one of the most popular setups for smiting is pretending you're a Paladin build by slapping 2 levels of Paladin on a Bard. You're a Bard that takes 2 levels of a worse class just to get access to one of their spells.
Hello again,
Still a Bard.
The wood paneling cost everything alchemical from potions.
Am I wrong? Ask the DM.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
How you doing? Thank you again for the raid yesterday, by the way. Ooh, haste spore grenade. Yes.
Bish.
Am I really a spell though? You can psionic backlash when enemies use smites, which is something that you can only do to spells. It also, smites will trigger things that require you to do like spell damage. Can't be counterspelled. Not everything can. Like, where is it? Not that. There's some sort of jewelry effect that's like... this. Yeah, if you do the Thunder Smite or the Fire Smite with this turns on. And this specifies spell. Like, why? Valentine's Day and the hardest day of the year for me. Why is that, Rabbit? Find flowers, and too socially anxious to ask someone for help and what the fuck the colors of stars are. If that's the hardest day of your year, you're living a blessed life. That's the risk. I was gonna rest here, right? I still need a little bit of money. I need to buy a remove curse roll. Druids don't get that in their spell list, right? No, they don't. I have a slot open. What's supposed to be here that isn't? I guess I'll put that there. Never been able to Psionic Backlash an enemy Divine Smite unless you cast one of the Smite spells. I am referring to the other spells. Yeah, when I say that. Like, I've backlashed Wrathful Smite, Thunderous Smite, Searing Smite. Yeah, you might not be able to backlash regular Divine Smite. So, like, that one is maybe not a spell. Maybe? But, like, it's a spell. It's just a spell that breaks, like, every possible rule. But at that point, is it a spell? Like you said, it's an interesting thought exercise. Who sells spell scrolls? I guess I need to go back to Blurk. Or Loro can as well. I need to remove curse scroll for the answer stuff. I wonder if the game treats it differently if you click the Divine Smite feature using the reaction as well, versus using the reaction. Yeah, the reaction, it would make sense if that couldn't be counterspelled. But, like, it would surprise me if just clicking Divine Smite couldn't be.
Is that you?
Well, if you are a city, what will it be?
I'll buy both. Anything else I want while I'm here? Not really. Do I know Burning Hands? I don't know if I do. I guess I didn't need to buy more. I already know. Cool. Your comment about Bardin's very like, is Paladin good or is Divine Smite good? Thank you for the 2 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well, buddy. I say Divine Smite is an attack modifier that uses spell slots to make it a limited resource. Never really saw it as a spell. Mechanically, it's absolutely not a spell in terms of how it's perceived, how it's used. But particularly in like a video game, like, what does the video game think it is? A bunch of people are like, OMG, BG3 fixed monks. I'm like, did they? Did they break Tavern Brawler? Maybe both. Like, Monk is definitely nowhere near its peak performance without Tavern Brawler, but I'm kind of interested to see how a non-Tavern Brawler Monk stacks up damage-wise. Thank you so much, Dex, again. Because, like, Monk's movement is insane in this game. You could just play like an absolute rat. And do well. And you get an extra key point in BG3 versus tabletop, right? Will's buggy. I don't think he actually has anything to say. Oh no, there he is. Okay.
Found it. This dragon Unsor was Balduran's.
Okay, cool. Anyone else have anything to say? I guess I should check Volo's inventory. Considering it's a spell on level up, I'd call it best spell in the game. What, Divine Smite? Yeah, I don't think there's a right or wrong answer there. You know me as a theory crafter, I push back on the word best, but if we're talking about things in like a general impacts, efficiency, overall level of power relative to what else is available, I'd say if we're treating it as a spell, yeah, Divine Smite would go up there with the likes of Scorching Ray, Magic Missile. General impact. And like we were talking about, Smite is so good that bards are willing to weaken their mainline class features to take paladin levels to get Smite. Here's why I don't take one more Wiz level for Divination subclass for Hero's Feast. Yeah, it's specifically for Hero's Feast. The extra HP and the fear immunity against Orin. I'm open to dropping down to 10 Druid once we have dealt with Orin. But specifically until then, I want Hero's Feast. Range Smite sounds insane. You can do that with Branding Smite. It's just, it also eats your bonus action. I was thinking about a shitpost paladin build that, goes like Thief and or Monk to get more bonus actions. It's just Branding Smite with a bow more. It also has an AoE, like a tiny one, but that's like a Moonbeam sized AoE. I don't know if it actually hits multiple things though, because it's just showing a little AoE circle. Thank you for testing.
Dog wags he gives in, scratches tongue, lolls.
Only hits one? Ah. Shame.
What do you want?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Says the shirtless horny man.
So, you talked to court? Tell me, darling. How is she? His only son, perhaps. Come for a chat? Oh, don't let... But a brave... Carl, come for a chat?
Something else. Alright, so... Long Strider up. Kind of like viciousness for the thing I'm about to do. I'll drink that before I talk myself out of it. No, I was gonna do Horns of the Berserker. It's just so hard to set up. I cast Light on Dwarven Thrower. Does that stick through it being unequipped? It's time. Yeah. Unlocked. Or 8 turns. Do some funny throws with this. Our very first class played this game early access. I didn't play early access. I specifically avoided it.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
I'll try to help Halcyon by Lake Solo. Wish me luck. Hey, best of luck. Best of luck. And remember, if you fail, the only thing you lose is Halcyon, so it's not a big deal.
I spoke to a witness who says you
After early access, Warlock. First was a Warlock.
Not used to lying low.
Forgot to... Hang on. Forgot a couple steps. These alphabetical? Oh, they totally are.
Steady. Good idea, Karlak.
You were witnessed assaulting.
I don't know what you even do. Oh, you're just gonna dash. Okay. Expensive cheese, just use 2 global invulnerability scrolls. Having access to those at that point in the game is kinda tough, but yeah. Yeah, it only lasts 4 turns, so I mean, you could even just use 1. You just tank on the first turn, then just use it. Urban Thrower's extra instances separate thing. So I wonder it shouldn't work this way, but we're gonna find out. I won't be able to benefit from this because I'll not be obscured. That's fine, maybe.
Up to.
Won't brand the weak here. Still correct to keep Psychic Spark on. I shouldn't fool around too much.
Time for a soft touch.
Just Globe the Portal. I have 3 scrolls of Invuln. Yeah, Globe of Invuln lasts 3 rounds. So as long as you make sure the portal is completely inside of it, or, you know, as long as you make sure it has the invulnerable status, yeah, it should just be fine.
You were witnessed assaulting.
And the shadows, yeah, they just despawn. And you get XP for all of them? Cool. I thought this person's name was Cheek Rider, not Creek Rider. I was about to be like, oh, you're the wrong career. Imagine.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Cheek Rider, how did you know my nickname in high school? When we started out the BL4 Copium, it's been ongoing for a little bit, Dex. I've learned everything about this BL4 Copium against my will. But yeah, people are doing what they do. I can save Floric real quick.
It's over. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. I'll seek out my connect. Well,
just an extra ally for the finale. Doesn't hurt anything. And we already had the Mizora winding people up thing, so I don't think she'll be able to send Floric after us. Means we won't have to worry about killing Floric to lose that ally. Did I miss? I think I missed. I want to get some news, so I want the Trant takedowning.
this is far enough. I can't thank you enough. You...
Like, the way I see it, I don't want them to rush. Because while we have seen enough success stories of games getting post-launch glow-ups and turning into universally well-received games, such as Cyberpunk, No Man's Sky, Fallout 76, Witcher 3, not everyone gives games a second chance, and the industry, in terms of, you know, on the financial side, especially. So, like, what happens if they release a rushed, half-baked product that nobody likes because fans wouldn't shut the fuck up about it, and it kills the IP permanently? Like, where do we go from there? Witcher 3 is bad? At release, yes. People forget about that. It had a terrible release. CDPR is not good at launching games. They're good at fixing games and making games. They're not good at launching games.
statue.
Happy poetic nonsense. And
Tarnish name, dig yourself out of a hole, make little money, tales all this time. What game you're talking about? We're talking about a hypothetical Borderlands 4. The Borderlands player base, or the, you know, the vocal ones on social media and such. They've been working themselves up into a frenzy because the Borderlands Twitter account has been just tweeting out recaps of older games. And that fandom has a history of having very unreasonable expectations and reading too much into nothing. Also has a very vocal portion of people, and there is overlap here, of people who hate the newest title after it releases no matter what that title is or does. So, you see why I'm just like, wait for official announcements. The looter shooter game, right? Yeah.
Here you go. Stay out.
You are a paragon of justice.
Sorry, I know we're in BG3 mode. It's fine. It's not a distraction. We talk about unrelated stuff while I'm playing all the time. Don't apologize. Apologize for apologizing, in fact. About the fail strat for skipping the beacons for this? Yeah, I know I could fail and then just do a bunch of fights instead.
Not sport, is it? Never had the patience.
This is faster. I mean, it's not necessarily faster, but it's what I have done more times. Sorry, Prince. I didn't think you were here, so I didn't even wait. Endless time to be disappointed. That choice of yours, I understand. Us. Dryad. Scratch. So... Oh yeah. I can 6th level Under Elemental. I forgot that's a thing. Fuck it, we ball. Guess I could have used Arcane Battery for that. Oh well. Do I need any other summons for this? I don't think I do.
Soldier.
I'm gonna mage hand too. Cuz.
Take the torch.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't need to put leap on you. 3 of these? What? Can I make these wet?
I'm heating up.
I've never used this elemental before. Moon Druids can wild shape into that, right? Okay. That's gross. Speed of puzzles no one does. I actually did the Act 3 vault puzzle the other day.
Let's go.
How does that even work? I've never bothered. I accidentally gave you crystal skin. All elemental. I see.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Force it a bit, it's a pin code. I think it was a numpad. Solution is 1354. Huh. This year's been cracked for game releases or what? It seems like people jumping from one hotness to the next. Quick as fuck. This year you mean 2024 or this past year, 2023? You weren't supposed to do that. Yeah, you missed. I scratch. Mage hand to the rescue. Reason why we get the mage hand in here. So it's threatened. Forgot to short rest for my black hole. Oh well. I'm gonna rest pretty soon anyway, huh?
Oh my word.
Wait, this thing can just apply chill? Fucking cracked.
I got this.
This stuff with Myrmidons as a Moon Druid are pretty good. They seem very good. Not the crit. Ow. I mean, it crit itself because of Char's protection. But, ow. Well, I want crit protection. The whole reason I'm here. They're not Tavern Brawler compliant, so I tended to go Owlbear and Sabertooth, right? Actually have weapons not unarmed attacks. That means they can dip their weapons. Stuff like Crawler Mucus on them, maybe. Crusader's Mantle Cloak would work as well. On Mage Hand, I said fly, do the thing. Thank you. 1 damage. We take those. You damaged yourself with your Raging Vortex. Good job. I positioned myself so I would get Crystal Skin there. Game. 2 turns. Really wish I had my black hole, but okay. You're wet. Chilled. Sick.
Fuck yes.
I still have a turn of Crystal Skin. Trying to figure out the safest course of action here. Really wish I had my black hole, but I forgot. Suppose there's nothing stopping me from just clicking an Invuln Globe. Also wearing the wrong boots. Oh, that's what I need to do. Use my action to equip Boots of Striding. so that they can't knock me prone. I don't know why there's this delay when you make Mage Hand fly. Happens everywhere in the game, even like the Nautiloid. Just slow. I thought it was my hardware when I was on the old PC, but no, it just does this. Yo, crit for 1 damage? How does that work? Okay. So I tend not to play Honor when I'm super tired. I forget stuff like gear and resting. Yeah. Did I still go prone? No. Okay. Good, good, good. There's no dice to double. Funny. Last round. Gonna get my temp HP back up.
This is my happy place.
I actually need here is... Okay, we got the stun from the volatile shield. That's what I was going for.
Ready for another round?
I see a Mage Hand crit with Polar Shriek on the enemy, though. Yeah, that would be funny. Go to my super disastrous Kaga fight. I was multitasking, but did everyone die and you had to play like a rat for 20 fucking minutes on that? Amazing. Oh yeah, I don't take damage from fire services anymore, because I have fire resist and then the 2 DR from Char and Retribution. So that's kind of cool. I can stand an Alchemist Fires if I really want to.
Nice little nap.
Hey Ken, how you doing? Good to see you. While hiding, the enemies wouldn't do anything. They just had my last ally continuously poison spraying them and they did nothing. Underestimating poison spray. But weaponized. I guess I could have done this much earlier for a lot of XP. Whatever. Act 3 XP be like.
What?
Now I need to not accidentally click on answer. Even if I do, it's fine. I can just leave. But
Big bones. It's been dead for a while.
be really based if Larian made the answer thing trigger on proximity. I answer. Just snagging the helmet? Yeah. The sword is mid, and it's a fight I don't need to risk. Quack, what about the best sword in the game? Ugh. Add time to context for why your character randomly shoots lightning at walls and dungeon dives. Can crush honor mode. Doing good, missed a morning workout that I'll have to turn to an evening one. Still down 60 pounds since last July. Let's fucking go, man. That's absolutely huge. I'm so proud of you. Huge progress. That's awesome, Ken. Good job. Because the run goes well. We're grabbing the pieces of gear I need for the final couple of bosses. This helmet included. So now we're sitting at 25 AC. We have immunity to stuns, crits. We can't be restrained. We can't go prone. We have 2 DR. How you do it just for bragging rights rather than for the sword. The thing with Answer is if you're doing a setup that does damage through a lot of small instances, he counters you pretty hard. So, like magic missile spam, for instance. Answer kind of says no to a lot of that. With Empowered Evocation, you can do enough per instance that it kind of gets past it. So like Pure Wizard would be fine. Scorching Ray setup would be fine. You can go Draconic Bloodline high enough to get your modifier on that too. But yeah, doing small instances doesn't work super well in Answer. It'd be doable. Like, there's no risk of him killing me. I'm geared enough. It is one of those instances where big number is most important, so, you know, Paladin. Pretty good against Answer. I'm trying to give the class I shit on incessantly accolades where it deserves them. Because it's not about shitting on it, it's about not giving it accolades it doesn't deserve. What else is on my shopping list? Again, Ken, I'm so proud of you. Great job, man. Okay, we have Mystic Carrion, and we have the heist in the House of Hope. I do have to fight Harlep. Us can't drink health potions, right? They throw health potions at us.
Don't be shy.
Karlach's Charm immunity work on Harlep. It's just advantage. It's not even immunity. It sucks. Although, oh wait, no, it upgrades. Right, I forgot. Once you get second upgrade, it's immunity. Right. I don't know. I've been told it doesn't work on Raphael. Now that I remember, but thanks for testing. What else did I need? We're gonna be safe. Protection from evil and good doesn't work. Like, I noticed protection from evil and good and even dispel evil and good didn't work on the fear from Merkel. Cleric run. That annoyed me. One thing about Darkness Cheese doesn't work on the imps since they have Devil Sight. Right. I'm not really worried about the imps. Probably just Black Hole and throw Narolna. And, like, between... Wait, traveling broke my concentration on that. Fuck off, man. I almost want to take a cleric level just so I have Shield of Faith so I can keep this on without needing the one from the fucking item. Are there any other items that give Shield of Faith? Does Viconia's shield do that? No, right? I still need to deal with the lore as well. And wait until after. Oh. Sword of Justice. Goes away when you unequip, though. And I sold that a long time ago. I don't even remember who I sold that to. After Orin, I could totally get away with taking one cleric level to pick up Shield of Faith. Heavy armor proficiency, maybe. Although, I don't need heavy armor proficiency now that I have this and this. What domain would I do for that? I guess light. Or has it as domain spell. Yeah, that's probably the play then.
Easy. This place is
First armor gives fear immunity, but it's heavy. I'm gonna have Hero's Feast already, so like... And I don't want to take off this for that. Sense.
Hello.
And as an alternate piece, cleric one dip, right? Yeah, I could do that.
Curio shot my ass. This is an infernal item and hard to come. That's curious. Moving it.
Or it'd also give you more Morolna chucks. It would. I think your strat sounds great, no judgment sword out there. No, I love hearing ideas like that. I'm a theory crafter first and foremost. Bouncing ideas like that is just my default state of being. Definitely a valid approach. There's a key for this somewhere, I just can't be fucking bothered. Right there. Yeah. Seems about right. Basket. And one of these days I'm gonna memorize the configuration. One of these days. Until that day, go bring it around town. Yes. Oh wait, no, it's just not a diamond. Coin. Oh, it is a diamond, yeah. I missed. Yeah. Skull, coin, incense, diamond, going clockwise, marble, and center. I'm not gonna remember. But I should, but I'm not going to. Use spell slots here.
The Emperor is...
As the figure flickers and starts to dim for the
I hear the chick, but yeah. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Should have maybe gone with a different one. Fine though. Just get the 20. Only remember marble and center. Yeah. Or me describe the solution to some puzzles and just have an image of the solution in my head.
Remember.
Understandable.
Quiet as a mouse. You, the hammer Raphael gave you. But I like you. I know I. Can you save me? You...
Yeah, sure. I'll save you.
It's nothing.
We're here for Mole's contract. Staff of Spell Power, Amulet of Greater Constitution, Eldust Gloves. We are not here for my contract. And to save... yeah, to save hope. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its mother.
What's this?
Or craft kill. Not this time. We already beat him up.
Over here. Hello again.
Wish we could get a Hope's Amulet back in Act 1. Yeah, me too.
Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare a crack like breaking bone.
Arlag gets to do this without a check. Talk to the archivist.
Well.
his
Most irregular.
Karlak option.
The schedule is all but clear.
Saved, and Halcyon didn't go as planned. Did get it done. Let's go, Sharazan.
I would, as always, the archive is yours to peruse.
Looking for a particular contract belonging to Karlak.
And I can present documents of procurement if necessary. Stolen from Mephistopheles, you may examine and awaiting instrument. I it the
You done with the rat?
Really need those.
Raphael has reserved this pedestal for the prize of his collection.
Let's turn down the fire.
What's that? Soldier?
Wait, do you choose Karlak for the run? Soul Coin boosts for unarmed damage, along with Zariel Tiefling features. Just on-demand advantage on intimidation performance is good. Fire resistance, smites, dark vision. Someone's not know how to get to me from there. I ran too far. Did not use the globe cheese either. Nice. Car snack should break my spine. Relatable. Tried doing the Indiana Jones trick, couldn't get to work. You know if this still works? Yeah, I just did it. Sorry, late seeing that message. But yeah. Make sure you put the item first, and then take the... And it needs to weigh half a unit or more. I use a bottle of water.
Show your invitation.
You look positively worried.
Don't want Callous Glow here. I think flinging makes sense, I guess. I anticipate throwing.
Something over there.
A lot. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael?
Forgot I was supposed to sneak there.
You will have a far... Why don't we play? There is one way off with your tongue. You will...
Oh, well, no surprise round. Should still be okay. That's why. Just magic missile the shit out of you. Yeah. Be proactive here. That's why we put that there. progress. My examine feature is broken again. I would sure like to know exactly what Ethereal Escape does. That'd have been nice. Won't affect the imps. Primarily for Harlep. No. The others are gonna do it, but I can't be moved. And a lot of these will bait opportunity attacks. Low my temp HP for now.
That's curious.
Good, good, good. Should be fine. The regular honor mode run feels so weird after doing 300 times HP. These imps had 130 something HP when I killed them. I mean, let's be honest. Act 3, that's still not a really relevant amount of HP. But that is cool. Immediately got booped by the insect plague. Right here, actually. Thoroughly enjoyed it since fights went on for longer. Longer time to kill is definitely something that I can appreciate for the impact on strategy. Yeah. Get my temp HP up more. Just to be safe. HP. Like, actual 1 HP. He's technically flying, even though he's not flying. See? Forcing me to do it.
I'm not gonna like this, mate.
really didn't want to die.
What's that?
Relatable. Care if the trap goes off? I think I do. Nothing even happened. Okay.
On my way.
Not grabbing the note. It's not what I'm here for. 5 soul coins in there is nice, if I decide to go back to doing monk shit. We got everything we came for, though. And surely there's no one here that needs our help. Nobody at all.
What do we have here?
This place is
So the Helldusk gloves have a weird unlisted thing where they give you +1 to attack rolls, like weapon and unarmed attack rolls too. That's pretty nice. Alright, BRB. And then we'll start planning for, Orin. Well, the lore first. BRB. Okay, be back. Also, apparently, they finally announced Fantastic Four cast, just with a Valentine's Day shitpost. Kind of funny. On topic, Pedro Pascal not playing somebody's dad, difficulty impossible. Can't be done. The spell attack bonus is an all attack bonus? Yeah. Lot quick bars. help with weight management. I normally like grabbing Staff of Cherished Necromancy and using, like, Dethrone or massively upcasted Blight on this guy. We're gonna not. Fine. Need to beat him initiative-wise. And do I need to? I'm not going to. I could try. Plus 13.
In my opinion, we should have a still watching every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It certainly helped with it.
Gonna try a funny. Will he still escape? Sometimes he just ignores the fucking turn order. Doesn't seem like it. This time, anyway. Got reliable talent, resilient wisdom. They basically designed this guy so he's really good at just not dying in one turn. Uncanny dodge. Made some more haste spore grenades, so I'll use one now. I just gave him haste spores. That's fine, I'm sure. See how he actually reacts. Mr. Raffs, hope this suffered. I didn't kill Raphael. I just went and took the items I wanted and peaced out. Yeah, no, he got away. Which means I gotta do the Figaro's fight. That's fine. Nice crit. That's such a cool ability. I guess I could have had her dip her weapon as well. Fine. Mind reader. Do the Marines. 1 HP. Yeah, I don't have Psychic Spark on. Forgot to turn to a dwarf as well. I'm just not on it right now. You're still full HP. Prefer if you weren't.
My little trick.
Coldwing's very predictable. Yeah, yeah. Completely consistent. It doesn't work at all against shapeshifters, unfortunately. It's weird. The haste force. You.
We need to stop him before he strikes again.
Powering against shapeshifters is new, right? Never noticed for last run. Coming up Dark Guard this time. As far as I know, it's always worked that way. Just a weird quirk. I don't know if it's an intended feature or not. But yeah, that's how it works.
Phew.
You should turn into a dwarf here. I do expect to use Dwarven Thrower. I was very lucky you're not paying attention, and hope they fix it. It'd be nice. I haven't even used my zombies at all in this act. I guess something you could technically do, it just occurred to me, is so you can have Priestess Gut if you reanimate her with Sovereign Glut. You can have her cast Shield of Faith, and it's a non-concentration version, and it'll last until long rest. It's technically possible for the Act 2 finale to have that active on you, and you could then be wearing the purple Dark Justiciar armor, which would then free up your concentration slot to be able to concentrate on whatever fucking else. Bit roundabout, but maybe worth doing. It's very roundabout, though, because you would have to somehow not deal with Grimforge until, like, then. Or I guess you could go to Grimforge without dealing with the Dwergar at the lake, but I don't know what happens if you clear Grimforge without dealing with them. Worth testing. Such a minor thing. Let's let res her. So Glut can create Spore Servants out of corpses when he's a temp ally during his quest. And you can reanimate a lot of shit. You can reanimate the Boulette. You can reanimate a bunch of the corpses from, you know, the Act 1 map if you just bring them down there. So yeah, if you just pick up Guts' corpse and bring it down there, you'd use her.
Story. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
But together, we shall try.
Having evasion's a fucking problem. I should be using Marco here. I don't want to kill Figaro and Davella is the thing. That's what's holding me back right now. Game. Well, if they die, they die. I really don't care if Davella lives or dies. 67 HP. Yeah, crit, Alarmaris. Yeah. Alright. Rip Davella. I don't need her. I want to try with a Harpy Corpse, heard it works. I haven't tried that. Not only Abominations. Nah, you can res a lot. I usually use the Minotaurs to get Boulette, and then I use Boulette. Well, I use Gut to get the Minotaurs, and I use the Minotaurs to get Boulette, and then I use Boulette to kill the Dwergar, and I killed Blood. Nice crit.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Usually use a hook horror. Those are good too. Yeah, yeah. He used his bonus action to heal. Maybe you hurt. You... Alright, he's got good saves. I could shield with Thrall's Figaro. Oh no, I can't. Bad. Rant. What need a rant about, Foster? What's the topic? I could try to get a good ice knife on him, get him to go prone. Why did that melt? Why'd that melt immediately? Oh no, it did. Just looked like it did. I just hope to leave it open, see if you feel like ranting on. I got nothing at the moment. I'm kind of focused up. See if we think of something. One in the bank for you. I know you're there, but showing everyone why I'm doing this. They all miss. But he's there.
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you? I couldn't take standing in that.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
They'd probably chuck you in
For the topple. There you are.
No way to run a business, I say. Browse while he's with a client.
Alright, I was resisting doing it because he's got evasion. But we'll go for it anyway. Blushing Mermaid who sells water, right? Potion of speed, huh? That time of good day fucking everyone. Take it easy, Mr. David Bowling. He really went around to the other. It sniped the Dryad. Wow, this guy's different. Darkness, interesting. Get you out of the darkness. Over here. Explosive icicle here. Make sure you stay threatened. You're entangled. Urine. The attempts. You can apply a slow to remove someone's haste on honor mode and force the lethargic turn.
I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Well, thank you for taking the hit, us.
No way to run a business, I
He's
say.
fine.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I attempted Ice Storm here. That would almost definitely kill us, though. For a lightning charge source. Still the correct play. How much damage? Yeah, Halo's a D8. 2D8. This is not usually a complicated fight, but I kind of forgot to bring some stuff I normally do. Will the week just work? It did on that one. Why did it work? Good eye. Why did it work? Did this one not have Mind Reader on? No, it did. I don't know why it worked. But good eye.
Fair enough. And they'd probably try to emergency.
Really like Call Lightning? Me too, it's so good.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Is this gonna block my line of sight? Probably.
Go on.
Do you think we could switch to the opposite? Through the river.
Down the hatch.
We can call the weak him because he's not a shapeshifter. But the others, yeah, the fact that I could do that to one of them was strange. Where'd Figaro go? Did he live? Oh, there he is.
I must say, I'm down. Jests aside, very good, man.
Should I have been shapeshifted when I talked to him? Well, I still have the discount when I'm not shapeshifted. I might not. Doesn't matter ultimately.
Now remember,
Arrow of Piercing. Not many of those in the game. Simple Jerkin. That was my nickname in high school.
Sicarius. Guess we know what to say to this tombstone purveyor.
Leave these corpses here. I could use the Lore's corpse. I really need it. I have a spell slot. Realistically I should rest, just in case. Rant about your high school. It was 2 public high schools in the town I grew up in. I went to the one that's like the lower budget one that constantly got looked down upon by the rich white parts of the town, basically. Yet the one that they favored had problems with, like, you know, students being coke dealers and shit. Like, my school had knife fights, but they had coke raids. But eventually, at some points in the last, I don't know, half a decade or so, the situation flipped, so the one I went to is now, like, the better one. Like, they built a new school next to the old one and just switched buildings. So it's kind of a far cry from having textbooks from, like, the 80s, and no budget for fucking anything, to having a brand new building. There you go, high school rant. Selling their knives to buy coke, help. Oh man, just to make it to level 9, forgot to do Spider Mommy. I forget to do that all the time. I feel seen by that. I do not do that, Foster. So, I don't know where it is now. Not jokingly, appreciate being taken seriously. Well, it's one of those things, you know. You have to respond to certain things. If someone tuned in without context, they'd be like, Wag does what now? Kinda had to respond to that one. Okay, Will still has the kobold barrels. Unironically, I maybe should bring one of those with me. Maybe. I don't think I will, but maybe should. Symbiotic entity. Long Strider. We put on Shapeshifter's Boon. Turn into a dwarf. Back the Helm of Baldurin. We're gonna use the plus Deception Ring from there. Me having low charisma's kind of monka here. I have 4 inspiration. Shouldn't be a problem. We'll see though. That should be 9 things Spider Mommy easy and run ending here. It's definitely an encounter to respect. To go into prepared. Sure, you can end it in 1 turn, but never get overconfident. Like, stuff like Inquisitor, Merkel, the Spider, all went really well for me on this run. Better than expected. But I made sure to over-prepare.
Locked door has red text.
I don't have the money to buy ballast armor yet. I need to actually resolve that. I have the handbag, right?
Present me well from gift a grant.
Approach, aspirant. Let us. You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain? You...
civilian, do not listen.
Spare no.
Someone will stop you, Barlist. When they do, I hope it
Sure.
hurts.
Sure.
Citizen, stop this at once! No! What? Please stop. Try me without these chains on, coward.
I don't think I will.
Behold the poor.
Ugh, disgusting.
Okay. Amulet of Ball. We need that to get into Temple.
Open up.
Now we have everything we need to go fight Orin, except for Ballist armor. Still need that. Nice. Is that always there? Encumbered. Did a Melisande get stuck? She totally did. She got stuck because my cloud is there and she doesn't want to stand in it. Final boss of BG2's expansion, by the way. Scared of a little mushroom cloud. I don't even like the Hollyphant, but the dying sound makes me sad. Yeah, Valeria's a dick. No sympathy.
And
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
6.2k. Ballist armor. Okay. Shouldn't need the rest.
Go for.
Here goes. Excuse.
Yeah, we'll just sell gear I'm not gonna use. Dareth, Blurg, Figaro even. I could sell to Figaro and then kill Figaro. Eh. What do I not need? I could sell the adamantine armor. Oh, it's actually of value. Yeah, I can sell Sorrow. I can sell Potent Robe. Grimskull. Bloodhell Dusk. Up on that. Camp storage for the rest, I guess. hesitate to sell the rest of the stuff that's in there. Still need to get the stuff from Mystic Carrion, I guess. Suppose I could Susu the shit out of Mystic Carrion, but meh. I could also sell the Helldusk. I don't want to sell that to a Bazigal, though. If I were to sell that to anyone, I'd sell that to Figaro. Let's see how much money I get.
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Goldfish.
There's also the option of using Helldusk, but the whole thing is, like, using that without beating Raphael's cheesy.
What's it now? Take your pick.
I've got some weapons I don't really need. Something. Firecook just doesn't sell for much, oddly. I have plenty of stuff I could sell, it's just so much that I'm not willing to part with, you know? Filmmaker I don't need to keep, but it is something I could throw. Plenty of things to throw, though. I'm gonna use Helldusk Helmet? Probably not, but... No, we'll just sell the Helldusk armor. Is this what's called a Chad move?
What's it now? Take your pick.
We've given Dareth an entire Gith army's worth of that shit. A ton of crossbows. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. Helldusk armor. They're looking mighty menacing with their sticks. What a nice patron. Gotta take care of my girl. This is a bonus action. Do that during the Orin fight. It's too fucking heavy. I never use the arcane bolstering boots. I always buy them because they're such a nice thing to have on paper, but I never fucking use them. I should. Don't. Fear of evening either. Still be mad didn't give her the noble stock, an armory of ancestral weapons, but no damn mushroom. After we grab this, it'll be a matter of going over and getting the Rapture buff. And then we'll go fight Aura. Of course. That's double ones, because I have advantage.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Extension works again. Ooh, does it? That's huge. Cat is eating me. How you doing, Irish?
Clementine!
Clementine. Burger for me? Awesome. Valerian's where's the patch? Let him cook. Let him cook.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
Funny thing about Ballast Armor is I'm not even going to use it for its effect. I'm just using it to manipulate AI.
Go for
It's releasing tomorrow? Tomorrow? Cool. Late. Earth Elemental just slapping the shit out of Mommy Spider actually feels bad. Oh no. That fight's definitely tuned for like level 5. If not 4. But I always give it a wide berth. We're gonna go Shapeshifter's Boon here. To actually go into the Rivington map. Gonna turn into a dwarf while we're here for Dwarven Thrower and also for the bonus to checks because we need to pass an insight check. Basically, we need to notice that this lady wants to fuck a Mind Flayer. We need to notice that. We need to be able to perceive a horny woman. We are gamers, so gotta buff up for it. Cat. Don't eat that. Awesome. Cat.
Hey, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip.
Ring for advantage on insight checks. Sure. Pretty sure I already... I'll Baldur, just in case.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing,
What are you? Jaro.
Your head.
Want to.
Low roll. Damage. Edge.
Hells, but no tale did justice to it. How could I?
Her gaze intense. The woman's senses are
Ah, we noticed. Cool.
fine.
But perhaps there are. Close your eyes. You have one word.
Alive.
Oh, I'll remember, and you'll.
Cool. 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until next long rest. Do I have any haste war grenades? One. I would like more than one. We'll check Style and Horst, and then we'll check Dareth. We'll check Lurg.
Listen.
Now you've just sampled some of everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
By the real
Just
thing,
do
though.
make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Cat. Cat. Squish. Squish the cat. Put your butt on my head.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Golden City of Steel and Justice.
He's adding. What do I do? You think if I stay very still, he won't be able to see me?
Lendineer?
What's it now? Take your pick.
Very aggressively catting all over you. Yeah, there is. I guess we're going into this with one Ace 4 grenade, unless Blurg clutches it up.
Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur.
Feel what exactly?
Okay, that was two different conversations happening there. One person was like, "Can you feel it?" Then person in that conversation responded, "Feel what?" But then the other conversation, someone was saying horsecock. So, therefore, the NPCs in Baldur's Gate ask each other how they feel about horsecock. It's canon. Valerian's ahead of their time.
Your tadpole's stasis is a most...
Must be a dog in disguise, that cat. Mine loves attacking me. My cats have some dog-like behavior, for sure. going into this without Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Probably. But...
Must remember.
Gonna equip Staff of Spell Power and use this Arcane Battery to upcast Conjure Elemental. To Marco. I do want zombies. I'm actually gonna run through here and trigger the traps real quick.
A trap. Time to dance.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
You good now? Oh, it's my blood that explodes. Right. Never mind. Unstable blood. I actually do need to... These will inherit my blood's properties, so... Yeah. Never had those trigger. It's because my blood is explosive, so these making blood makes explosive blood because it's somehow mine. Video game mechanic. You can just fly over them, but most of my summons won't be able to, so... Taking the time. So I think I'll use the corpses that are in this room. We're gonna go for skellies and our 4 zombies. Just walked over, nothing happened. Good blood, I guess. Really, Karlak? Really? Okay. Oh no, space. Video game? Because they're all on top of rubble. Alright. I should use an elixir for that. I'll use one now. Scratch. Us. Not enough space.
Huh.
There was a pixel where I could. Short one corpse to have the full fleet. That's actually okay. Being able to summon one in the combat if need be is not the worst position to be in. Okay, now I have my elemental, I have my skeletons, I have all but one of my zombies, I have Scratch, I have Us, I have my Dryad, Woodwode. Get that.
Attention!
I'll opt for something spicy here. That. You've got non-magical resist. Be nice. And you can smite. Oh, this Deva Mace. A lot of potential damage here. Juiced up. We juicing.
Hey, good looking.
Also, under minor elemental. I'm still gonna go with the Acer here because it doesn't explode when it dies. Won't screw my other summons. Mage armor, you? We mage armor you. You're eating at shield with rolls. Go Bone Shaking Thunder here. Over Bolts of Doom. Morning, Urban Mech. New color? slow here. Is this all the summons I'm gonna use? I think it is. Now we... Hero's Feast. These zombies went from 9 to 21 HP. I suppose Hero's Feast is also infinite water. That's nice. For Hero's Feast, yeah, it's great. Now I switch to this to recover my 6th level spell slot. Back to this. I'm gonna need to drink potions to heal up, but that's fine. Save again. Not needing a 1,000 gold gem encrusted bowl every time it's cast is nice. Yeah, yeah. Reapply symbiotic. Short rest. That gets us another shield of thralls. On you. I rank Bloodlust. That's for what the boys get. Oh, heroism. Scratch gets Cloud Giant. Heroism. Us can't drink potions. What's your initiative? +8. Holy shit. Okay. I give you vigilance and you'll just be able to outspeed Orin. Give you Colossus though. More damage. Eeg. Get vigilance. You get Cloud Giant. You get Heroism. Heroism. And I just need to group everyone up for long striding.
Making me sweat.
That should be everybody. excellent. That the buff's pretty much taken care of. I do want Goose Flame, so I'm illuminated. Pyramid Scroll goes on there. Oh no, I already have that over there. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. So. Get all these.
The Baal amulet trembles in wood.
Alright, inspiration. Nice.
The faceless take their time. Do they still ravage the city?
Priests poisoning congregations, mothers serving their own babes for sin.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat. But does she not toy with the victim?
Tell me, did the Bainites squirm beneath your screws?
Oh, we broke him, body and soul, and made a right with his hand. Peeled the skin from it myself. I dropped him outside the fort. Let Gortash see what happens to his nasty little spies.
You are well studied, Lady.
We've grouped them up closer. Weird on the next run, it's just Quag's avatar. I figure summons are a huge part of what Druid has to offer, so this is still, you know, flavorful. You didn't die. Surprised. It's okay. Is that okay? What do I have for scrolls? I got Ice Storm. Chain Lightning. Poppable 7, though. Get the summons in. She's frightened. You next. Wait. You'll need some extra help too, so let's get you an oil of sharpness. Get Halcyon if I can avoid it. Can't really. Okay, time for the Dryad now. Will of Accuracy, Potion of Flying, Potion of Invis. Druids are great at summoning, no reason not to showcase it. Yeah. A little wizard assisted too, but Shillelagh on her next turn. Who's still relevant? Ah, you. Ah, these weapons can't be coded. Fortunate. Though they would benefit from Crusader's Mantle. More unstoppable in you.
Smell blood.
kill that guy.
Want another?
For this. Fortunate, but expected. For the rest. Don't need to invis the rest of you. Zombie, I'm gonna have to go around the other way. Come down from that side. Same with the skeleton. And this one. This is so that if Orin jumps, she won't take out all of my summons. It's there in 3 locations. The best she can do is a lot, rather than kill everybody. Everybody.
Bye forever, pal.
Your turn now. You can have a speed pot. Like to improve your AC anyway. You can just smite again. Going for concussive smash, but huge. And she's dazed now too. Dazing. You can have a speed pot as well. Go for the backbreaker. Yeah, that Sanguine Lash. Ow. That's why we went and gave everyone so much HP. At least that one got stunned by the volatile shield. I was gonna Shillelagh, but honestly I should just have her drink a potion. Now, the Oil of Bane. Try to get Bane onto Orin. We got it? Amazing. We can do a lot from this point. I used your bonus action already. There. There. You only have your bonus action. It's okay. Spread out the targets. Not gonna use a speed potion on you. You're fine to just tank there. Actually gonna keep Scratch up here at the top. You though. Want you right here. And we try to make you into a newborn zombie if we can. Accept the burn here. Okay. She'll react. I'll have you go first. You still frightened? You are. I don't want to break my concentration on that. I'll just attack. Give you Oil of Accuracy. Oh, off the cliff. That's fine though. We got the stun. And the fact that she used that means we won't do the other thing. So because that happened, I can actually go even crazier here. I could even resummon, to be honest. Or Deva. It did its job, for sure. I wonder if there's an angle where I can get Mind Blast off. Probably shouldn't try. Sixth level Blight. Figuring out what's the most damage I can do in one click. Without using scrolls, of course. 60 on you.
Easy hands.
Little lightning jabber. Aw, damage. Got that marker roll ass hat in front of everyone. Nobody cared. Amazing. I like that. Go for Tesla Smash. Oh, I miss. Oops. Target. Got the Bane. Got the Chill. The Topple. Ratch will stay there. I do this.
Need to learn the hard way.
I don't know if you're aware, watching you embarrass enemies of your army is hilarious. Glad you enjoy it. Got Deathbringer's Legacy. Just Sanguine Lash. Who'd we lose? The Woodwood. Crit on the attack for opportunity. More adds. He's very close to dead. I just shoot her. We even got a newborn zombie out of Orin's corpse. That immediately disappeared. I mean, not accidentally kill Halcyon at the last minute. The 4th quarter. Let me not. I'm fine with baiting the opportunity attack here, honestly. Go for it. No, they apply bleed. There to body block. I still don't have the achievement for killing Orin while everyone's chanting. I gotta blow to save and do that. It's like that, Jack of all trades, getting 100 gold in one playthrough with performance. Those are the achievements I don't have. Those give XP. It's mildly interesting. Jack of all trades so funny, just get a hireling level 12, get it done instantly. Yeah, I've just been too lazy to do it. Damn it, Halcyon. I got that one by accident. First playthrough. You're just definitely great at this game. You're just different. Had to get the hard way. It was fun. I play enough solo that's like really hard to do solo. In a group, it's fine. Just bring 4 wizards. Everyone magic missiles. She's dead. Important to note, all of those summons we brought in, look how few survived. I want to say I had 16, 17 summons, something crazy like that. No, it was 15, it was 14 or 15. Because I went with the Azer instead of the other ones for Conjure Minor Elemental. And I forgot to summon my Mage Hand. But yeah, we went in with all of that. Scratch was only fine because he didn't participate. No one was unscathed. The Deva getting clipped, I was not accounting for. But it worked out.
Oh, you can't.
Zombie and skeletons did their jobs. They absolutely did. Like my lightning jabber, please. Thank you.
Toast, toast.
I'm getting clipped nearly at max HP. What can you do? Well, it's part of why I use Minthara's boots the whole fucking game. They're just so good. Can't be pushed. That in combination with Ring of Reaction, and then Helm of Baldur, you can't really do shit to me. You can't stun me, you can't push me, you can't throw me. You can't crit me. We can start throwing Bloodthirst now as well. Not worried about initiative. I can run around with Undermountain King Bloodthirst. I think that's a pretty good play, actually. No, Baldur did not work against Stunning Gaze last time I checked. Weird. Good to know, though. This is -2 crit. Part of what I plan on doing to the brain is a lot of Scorching Rays. Same with Protection from Evil and Good, not saving against Raphael's Charm. I know Protection from Evil and Good also doesn't work against Merkel's Fear. I found that one out the hard way. Oh yeah, that Fire Shield scrolls for this fight, by the way. I just forgot. Okay, so the only thing we have left before the brain is if I want to go kill Mystic Carrion for the Staff of Cherished Necromancy, I should go do that. I don't think I'm going to bother, though. Need more Greater Invis scrolls.
At this point, nobody can control the brain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Well, I am to Brown. If you are a city official here to collect, enjoy.
We could totally go meme the House of Grief for epilogue purposes, but meh. 6 globes, 4 chain lightning. That's enough there. The brain strat is me and Orpheus invis through all the way to the end, then I put on the Pass Without Trace ring, and I concentrate on that, then I switch back to my normal ring, and I invis potion. And Orpheus concentrates on greater invis on himself, and stays next to me. Because he's next to me and I have Resonance Stone, he'll have advantage on stealth checks. And because Pass Without Trace, he'll also have plus 10 on stealth checks. So that should pretty much guarantee that he's able to pass the stealth check to maintain his greater invisibility while using Karsus Compulsion. So once we do that, we then have me go for a surprise round on something that is not in range of Resonance Stone. So they don't have advantage on stealth checks, but I do. Well, it's not their stealth score. So that gets me into the room with the brain, with it unable to react because surprise round. So during that round, I unload with Scorching Rays. I have Orpheus Fierce Perilous Stakes me. And then I unload with Scorching Ray from Mole, Scorching Ray from Hellfire Hand Crossbow. If it lives that round, then the next round, me and Orpheus both click Chain Lightning. It was just a flex cam after Orin. I don't want to get too comfy on Brain. I don't want to get too comfy. That's how shit happens. Something that occurred to me is you can give Orpheus summon scrolls. I don't know why you would, but like, I guess you could have him summon like an air elemental in there, and be okay. Too much damage though. Yeah, speaking of Orpheus.
Welcome back.
Mage armor scrolls. No, you suck. So in terms of resources I used up that I still need, I still have good invis pots. I have vigilance pots. I do, okay. Haste Spore Grenade. I want to have at least 3.
What? That noble stuff. Take your pick.
Need to use companion level ups. Hopefully you don't get dragon fuckery for the surprise round. I'm not going to shoot at the dragon. Because as long as it's not the one I target, it's not going to do the thing. I'm going to shoot at one of the mind flayers. Okay, Gale.
How can I help?
We're gonna have him do some crafts.
Lovely day, this.
Nice double fail, Gale.
to be alive.
Since he succeeded on
Go
that.
ahead. I'm listening.
Actually, I have enough haste spore grenades now, I think. Yeah, I have 3. So it's 1 for me, 2 for Orpheus.
Me?
Okay, so we're poised to go to the end of the game now. Gear I'm gonna use for the final boss. Callous Glow still makes sense. Dust Gloves. Because I'm gonna do... Turn 1 is gonna be Fire, Psychic, Radiant for the damage. Turn 2, Lightning. And then turn 3 will be back to Fire. That should be all the time I need. I guess there's a solid argument for me using the Dead Shot here. I can go for the surprise round with Halo of Spores. I'll keep this setup because offhand, like bonus action force damage might become relevant, and having the extra Scorching Ray from that and the extra Magic Missile. Whispering Promise might win over Callous Glow. Improves my saving throws. Gives me better attack rolls. I don't want to miss. Won't have advantage or anything. Feels Hell Rider Longbow. Could apply Fairy Fire. Full Cloak of Protection to improve my chances of saving against being Mind Broken. We want really good saving throws here. I think we're good. What else do I need? I need Drake Throat Glaive from Shadowheart's inventory. I should need Boots of Striding. Stormy Clamor makes sense. Try to make a deal with Gortash. Tentatively. I just gotta go talk to him now. I gotta talk to Mole. And Arabella. Question is, you know, you do have to beat this run. I already said that, but I missed. I did already say. You guys vote on what I do. I'll put up a poll after we beat the brain. Once the run is definitely secured. You guys vote. I'll present options. What I'm personally most interested in right now is Sorcerer, but the options I plan on presenting probably Sorcerer, Monk, Wizard, Paladin. Present those as the options. Wild Magic Sorcerer. Let's get weird. On Discord? No, just in the chat here. But not get ahead of ourselves. Won't be until I've completed the run. I'm being careful.
Hey. Ready to do some business? Give me that. Can't have this floating spit. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to... I knew you'd understand. Everyone's owned by somebody. Might as well sign up to be on the winning team.
I would.
Oh. Now we'll have Mole's bonus. We need to... Where the fuck is Arabella? Does she get a map marker? Like over here somewhere. Cross this way? No. Chat, how the fuck do I get to where Arabella is? I need to get the sewers fast travel point, but I never did. Nice running around with 189 HP. That's without aid. Go out here milking Gale's what? Oh. I mean, try anything twice. Oh, here we go. Just needed to turn this way. Oh yeah. Very slot wise. Put the throne here, or do I go artistry? I can go artistry of war. Ooh, that presents an option. I guess on the first turn I would artistry of war. Yeah. Artistry of war with Fierce Perilous Stakes will be a lot. Then the second turn I'll do the Scorching Ray stuff.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, kids in Baldur's Gate 3 react to cats. And a lot of different familiar types, actually. Us presents itself as a cat with a psionic trick. So Arabella, like every other kid's like, ooh, kitty.
Arabella, see.
She's a 17 and tell him you can choose more wizard spells.
It's
I could.
Magic. Incredible, right?
Her mind is closed to intruders. The stone holds records of...
Bone Man was right. Don't worry.
Okay, there was picking up allies. We got Volo, Arabella, Mole, Daniel. Those are the ones that matter most. On non-Dark Urge. On Dark Urge, Ball is the one that matters most. Want to use the intel? Because I like having the saving throw bonus here. Baldurin. But having additional wizard spells does seem like it could be pretty juicy. I don't think I'll need it. Although... Yeah, you raise an interesting point. I'll go with Baldurin, but if that matters, then oh well. Does Ball give you an ally? Assume the ball is to your command. That, but also, you can cast Stunning Gaze, which is kind of meh, but -2 crit. I remembered for once. It means absolutely nothing, but I remembered. I need to be careful about Shara and Retribution doing the necrotic thing on the brain. Means I won't do Dethrone. Means not going for Cherished Necromancy, but still correct. Okay. I'll hold off on long resting for now. Go talk to Gortash first. We're gonna talk to Gortash, then we'll rest. I know I've been stretching out this finale for a while, but playing as safely as possible. I want no surprises. The finale of Act 2 is easily the real last difficulty spike in this game. Act 3 is just objectively easier. With Orin being setup dependent on whether she's difficult or not. Like, I think the hardest thing in Act 3 is probably Cazador, and that's still setup dependent. Because you can one-shot him on a Bard. Or a Paladin. Or a Fighter. Or a Ranger. And any class with access to Daylight can just do the long game. Raphael can be tough. If you're unprepared, sure. Like, if you go into that fight knowing that you want to get a surprise round, that gives you an extra turn to act against everyone except Yrgir. You can get Yrgir on your side if you want. In fact, if you made Yrgir unalive himself in Act 2, or if you got him out of his contract in Act 2, he will just side with you. Don't even have to roll for it. And Yrgir has alert, so he won't even be, like, surprised or anything. So you could just have a turn where nobody acts except for your side and Yrgir. If you prep and bring something capable of destroying the pillars, just destroying all the pillars quickly, absolutely cuts down the amount of damage Raphael can do. And there's nothing stopping you from... So, like, Raphael can only be crowd controlled for one turn at a time, but there is nothing stopping you from just doing a one turn on every turn. But, like, get him with Mind Blast on one, and then knock him prone and entangle him on another one, and then get him with Hold Monster on another one. Make him never take a turn. It's fun. The most dangerous thing outside of the pillars going unmanaged in the Raphael fight, in my opinion, is
I trust nothing. They no face him.
If you let the Cambions just keep blasting at you, they get a damage buff from being near Raphael, and they'll all just do a multi-hit Scorching Ray at you. That damage stacks up very quickly. Extremely quickly. Also, there's a door you can just abuse to force dashes. Forget that.
You've killed Orin and brought me 2 netherstones. It is time. And now I'm giving you... Do not allow us... Hand me the netherstones and we will rule as one. Give me the stone now, Karlak. Yes. That's the spirit, my dear. Not so long ago, you did as you were told. No questions asked. Your time in the Hells has toughened you up. Made a worthy partner out of you. Our time is short.
I like that dialogue a lot.
It was
Just like a customized line for Avatar Karlak, where Gortash is like, "That's the backbone! Yes!" And it kind of makes sense, because, like, as the Chosen of Bane... He's such a jackass, he is. But as the Chosen of Bane, it does make sense, because it's all about tyranny. Dominion over others. And you need to be, like, forceful for that.
Let me at it.
He wants his partner to be someone he can't push around. Because if they're in any way inferior to him, well, his doctrine dictates that they're an enemy.
It won't happen, I swear.
So it's kind of interesting. Like, the dialogue with Dark Urge also makes sense, because he genuinely respects the Dark Urge. But he can grow that respect for Karlak as well. It's sort of generic with anyone else in the role, but those two have some cool Gortash lines. I wonder if he has any Will lines. Never tested that. I've never not killed him, but I hear he has a great impact on the end if you keep him alive. I mean, do you want to see? Because you're gonna see it in a few minutes. Yeah, but that was sarcasm. Ah, okay, okay. It is funny to watch Gortash eat shit. Like, no matter what you do, Karlak gets her revenge. Unfortunately, all she gets, but she gets her revenge. Probably not conveyed well through text. The tone through text is difficult, but it is still a haha funny. No, Halson, I don't want to talk to you. I want Mizora to talk to me.
Mind if I butt in?
I could not have faced her without you. But we...
Okay, Mizora, sure.
Hot as and you're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal. I'm or don't. And know the eternal the same thrills I offer you. Some
So Mizora has some very spicy dialogue with her romance scene that's exclusive to Karlak. To the point where I saw it once and I was like, oh no, that's canon. In my mind, that's stuck. That's not going anywhere. That's just what happens.
Open up.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Kind of like, if I remember correctly, Astarion and Lae'zel could just start casually banging in Act 1 because they're bored. Make sure I have one of those. I have 4 already. I could also optimize my stat totals so I'm not on odd numbers. for the finale, but like, meh. Meh. Numbers for the flex.
You are enveloped in myriad
I had a delivery.
sensations all at
BRB,
once.
real quick.
Flaming
You enjoyed
desire
that.
and icy despair, the strength of iron, and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination.
Back.
I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
There's a camera angle that makes me giggle every time in this.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
Wait, what? Any questions, Gage? Any questions? I can take it.
I know you can, sister. You know just how much the hells can hurt.
You can do it as Karlach. There's so much specific dialogue if you are Karlach, like that line.
Do you feel
like Mizora enjoys it if you're Karlach.
Where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood
I guess
of the
that
fallen.
kind of confirms that them butting heads is in fact sexual tension.
War. Reach out. Have a taste.
I mean, also years of trauma in Karlach's case, but both.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah, so if you're romancing Will and you do this,
I won't
he
leave till you're
does
fully
not take it well, as he shouldn't.
This,
but
the blackened Elysium.
everyone else you can like
Monaro,
talk them into not dumping your ass. Will, you cannot.
the molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes
Each of
you,
these have cool dialogue.
energizing
It's
and
cool world building.
illuminating. Now that
Even
you know
Karlach
the
forgives
thrill
you.
of its shock,
The way Carlac forgives you is, it makes it even worse, in my opinion anyway, because she has such little self-worth that she's like willing to overlook all this awful shit because she wants just like the slightest scrap of something good. And she's tricked herself into thinking that someone who would do this to her can give her that. It's like, ugh.
Starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation, the forgotten ruins of Maladomini, Cania, and its
Shadowheart's totally fine with it. She's like, invite me next time.
or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
Ice. Its embrace is tighter than any you've known. It is cold, but you want colder. You want
That should have
total
been me.
Zero.
You can do this as Will as well, and obviously there's custom dialogue there. Fucking Leaf. It gets me every time. Thank you, Larian, for having censorship options. I can't speak. But like, it's so funny every time. Okay, this is the camera angle. Hang on. Give it a second. Wait for it. Pause, champ. This is the one. I'll give it another second. Wait, hang on. Yeah. Those are there. This camera angle. You could just sit here and look at this shit. You just look down, look up, look down, look up, just indefinitely. It's my favorite. She's just like me for real. Doesn't Shart say something to the effect of, I'm glad you had something worse so you know how good you have it? Yeah, something very, very confident like that. I think Lae'zel is very territorial. She don't want to share. I don't know how Astarion, and I don't care how Halcyon reacts. I don't think Minthara's into it either.
You feel a spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Avernus heat.
That's a Carlac line.
Mizora's body burns, but when your
Doesn't
lips
share
meet
either.
hers, they are cold as Carnia itself. She is void. She is nothingness. She is here to be lost in.
Dara threatened to kill me when I spoke to the twins in that one place in Act 3. Wow.
You are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
Yeah, right, this game totally done on purpose. Starts with a butt shot, he's saunter up to Gale's portal in Act 1. Yep. A lot of butt shots of Shadowheart in her Act 3 questline as well. Like, damn, Shart, put that thing away. I'm trying to focus on the lore.
The torment of pleasure.
Someone who mods a lot, it's done well. That's a good endorsement.
And you, not a mark on you. You burn just as hot as myself, dear sister.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
Tiefling line.
One spark, and the hells were yours to devour. A pity for you. The one taste is all I'll give.
Kind of you to offer a free sample then. Now that
There it is,
she's tried
trade.
out inferior goods, she'll know just how good she has it already.
God
Well,
damn.
Look who snuck in from the shadows. I think I'll nip out for a bit. Let you two lovebirds chirp.
Giga
Who would
Shart.
I be to meddle in personal affairs?
No, maybe that one doesn't work. Look at her just standing there, wide peepo Shadowheart, asserting dominance.
Pleasant evening, I trust. I tidied up my hair and had an early night, but you don't look like you had much sleep at all. I'm not jealous, you know. If I wanted to bed something loyal and pure, I'd find a swan.
Where's Stone Swan? Where is he? Tell him. Get him on the line right now.
Is that so? Clearly, I've been going too easy on you. The way I was raised, the way I was trained, well, it was positively encouraged to get to know each other. Even from the memories I can recall, there's stories I could tell you. All that said, there's no harm in asking me in advance.
It's kind of weird. It's like, she had her memories wiped, right? But the ones that are left are just like, hey, this one time I, you know, did the thing. Like, why is that still there? I'm overthinking it. They're Sharans. They're insane.
A girl's got to eat. What do I gain from denying your appetites? Just don't forget about me either. I have needs of my own.
These people all need like 10 to 15 minutes of alone time before they make decisions. Every character in this game. Bonk, all of them.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Several years of therapy. Yep. What do we left to do in Act 3? We're just going to the brand in a moment here, Torchic. Weren't allowed to do it, so to avoid getting in trouble, they tortured each other by teasing and such to be considered training.
Welcome back. Enjoy our...
I feel like we're getting into territory of like, okay, what counts as doing it? By the tenets of, you know, use real life, or in this case, D&D religions here. What are the loopholes? Truth in television. Whether they're in a cult or not, teenagers are gonna do some horny shit, and Shart spent 40 years in that cult. So, like... I have no scrolls. I'll stop procrastinating. We got what we need. Good luck with the brand. Thank you. Thank you. The strat is pretty consistent. As long as I don't make some sort of last minute error, we should be good.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an Elden Ring is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Think about armor real quick.
Beware. A solitary rat may
Orin's armor's better here.
a swarm is dangerous.
Orin's armor's better here. Do we have dye? Dyed green. Gross. Reason why Orin's armor is better is because it'll help my a Scorching Ray rolls and also the damage ranges on my Artistry of War, that stuff. Okay. As I've had soft lock problems here, we're just gonna back up my save real quick. So, strat. Me and Orpheus invis potion and fly through the courtyard up to the brainstalk. Then at that point, I'm going to put on the Ring of Shadows, start concentrating on Pass Without Trace, and then I'm going to switch back from Ring of Shadows to Ring of Callous Glow, or Callous Glow Ring, rather. Then I'm going to drink an Invisibility Potion. Orpheus is going to concentrate on Greater Invisibility on himself. Thanks to Trade Secrets testing, Arceus Compulsion is not a channel, even though it implies that it is. It's not a concentration, rather. So he can maintain concentration on his own Greater Invis. So he'll stay invisible once he starts. Then I go for a surprise round. And then during said surprise round, I click on Orpheus to start his turn, at which point the channel will complete, and then we go in and fight the brain. Turn 1, I'm gonna Artistry of War. If I use a Haste Spore Grenade from Orpheus, then I can also do another spell. This is where having the Int Helmet on makes sense, because that would let me do an upcast to level 6 Magic Missile. So we're gonna prepare Magic Missile here, and Scorching Ray. Chromatic Orb makes sense too. I could always Chromatic Orb Luck of the Far Realms. That would do a substantial amount. The advantage of having this prepared as well is it's whatever element I want it to be. We'll put Dethrone, because it's a large amount of basically guaranteed damage. Gonna need to shapeshift here first. I wonder, if I unequip that, I still have those in... I still have them, even though I don't have the int for them anymore. Well, I guess I could take advantage of that. Hey, honey buddy, how are you?
Priest silence.
If you've still not beat this game, we're going to the final boss now, so spoilers. The Throne isn't great against the brain, it's very high con. Okay, I'll prepare something else then. Scorching Ray probably still makes the most sense. I just want something that's not gonna get screwed over by, like, being interrupted by the brain's reaction. But Chromatic Orb does make the most sense.
And
can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic.
I'll say. Well, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Throw a save at the brain, throw a dex save, so that's 10 dex. Really? Real issue on the brain's part. That's chain lightning. Brain size of whale, agility isn't going to be a strong suit. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. I don't trust lightning bolt because of terrain. Oh, something I already know then. Yeah, let's put chromatic orb on. Like chain lightning for my filler damage is immune to fire and psychic. Yeah, I have chain lightning scrolls. Plan is for me to give Orpheus 2 of them, and then I keep the other 2.
Waiting. Preparing.
Constitution successful.
Evolving.
Yeah, it's a DC 20. I won't have Sweet Stone features for the actual brain fight, but I have +6 to that from my Constitution modifier. I don't have any other bonuses to saving throws at the moment, though, because I don't have Helm of Baldurin on, which I should.
There we go.
At Orpheus, Magic Pockets my scrolls since didn't remember how to get it on his hotbar. Okay, so you can use scrolls from your backpack. I need to pickpocket throwables into his inventory. So he can throw a Spore Grenade. Regular invis scroll.
Like a vandal. Turn down the fire. Thrall.
I don't remember how much initiative everything in the brain encounter has.
Control.
The proofs for that. You will have.
Soldier?
So we still have 4 inspiration. If we get really lucky, then we can reduce the brain's max HP.
You think you.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones. Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Matter. Do your dice rolls look like during that? Don't even remember. Mine seems strange. Yeah, I've never had mine look the way you described.
You're delusional. The crown is how we controlled you.
The delusions are all yours, Gortash. You controlled me only for as long as I allowed you to. You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine, and it is this. Die.
Bye, Gort. So no matter what you do, Gortash dies.
You cannot let it do the same.
Oh, they're all
to you.
+0? Cool. This one doesn't matter either. Only the DC 99 matters.
Who did when the
We
now.
Okay, show me the 20. That's close. But in actuality, that one was a test. This one is the 20. I fooled you. It was 2 tests. Are all 60s and 70s and stuff? That's crazy. Did you have a mod on or something? Okay. You know, this one's 20 though. Oh, a 1. You know, that's close.
This. I've hoped that it has become something more. We want.
I could take these to get the Yankee with me if I want summons, but I'm gonna fly rather than jumping because the astral plane terrain is fucked. Only time I ever mess with the mod is after I finish honor mode. I have the Orphic Hammer, right? Okay, I was gonna say.
Need to learn the hard way.
Do not seek me again. We are.
Okay, bye. I don't even talk to him. Fuck you. Give me Orpheus.
You may address me. I will neither forgive all that suffering. At this point, I will never even give. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illicit nightmare.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop. Foxy.
What else do I need to give him for throwables? I think that's the important stuff. I'll still give him a couple scrolls in him. He can magic pockets them. I'll still give him one of those. If you don't, does Raphael show up and call you a dumbass? I think so, yeah. If he's dead, then it's just a off lock if you piss off the Emperor and don't have the hammer or Raphael to bring you the hammer. So just like the dialogue Orpheus has when you first meet them, understand it. Game basically calling the player a piece of shit because he didn't let ourselves get the game over way earlier is kind of cringe. Yeah, we're forced into a scenario, but it's the Emperor's fault. The Emperor is the one who manipulated us so that Orpheus would be predisposed towards not wanting to work with us. It's his fault.
What a charmer.
Makes you dislike the Emperor that much more, I guess. Yep. Total piece of shit. So there's no point in me using Bloodlust. I think Heroism actually makes the most sense here.
Where to?
No. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some... Now.
Doom. I guess managing one summon wouldn't be the worst thing. Meh.
We have lost what he is.
Lurk, Arabelle, Mulhausen.
Something
Alright,
to
cool.
stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Well, okay. +2 to attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks. Daniel is +1 to all ability scores, or additional 2 meters of movement speed, which is very nice. Odd numbers because of Daniel. But... okay. Guess that means I could have... guess I can't have another Druid spell. Alright, it's just +1. Yeah. That's fine. So I don't actually get anything stat-wise from Daniel. Kind of funny. Freedom of movement. Arabella, which means I don't need Ring of Free Action. What do I run for the other one? Cycle Thunder? I guess Whispering Promise, and that frees up my, my elixir slot. Ring of Protection. I really want to avoid being mind broken. Other Emperor L is having to fight boss here if you don't talk him down. Ooh. Buff this fog? Yeah. Obviously knows the difference between Honor and Tactician, the way safe files can handle and share experience combat that fully jumps between Tactician and Honor. Depending on your build, it might be harder, it might feel the same. Outside of encounters where things have legendary actions, your effect on the action economy has changed. Certain outlets of damage, you get extra instances in Tactician and Blow because of how the game handles damage sources. Building good habits on Tactician, all that shit still works on Honor. It's just some extreme abuse of using damage sources that are also damage riders. If you relied on that entirely for your damage, then you'll need to reassess on Honor, but if you do on Tactician, you do on Honor. We drink broken promises. 23 strength! We remembered to use it! He just has a copy of Kagha's amulet for some reason. This is a weird collection of gear sitting over here. And let's see. Fetcher's Favor, that's Moles. We can cast Ray of Fire, reduce all fire damage by 5, an additional 1d4 to charisma checks and saving throws. So it helps against being charmed by a couple of things, I suppose. But that Ray of Fire use. Yeah, that's this one. Oh, 5 rays. Get a couple of crits on that. I suppose I could go Viciousness here, but I'm okay with the current plan. Alright, we did Vigilance on you. Elixired up.
Leave him be. We have to keep.
I never passed that check, but I don't want to pass that check.
You can't see me.
Alright, we want you to run by. We lock you in place here with turn-based. I don't have nearly as much movement as Orpheus. But as long as the Sea Invis one doesn't turn around. It shouldn't, because looking that way now. Should have put on the Click Heels boots. Oh well.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Looks like part of the nether brain. Maybe we can get hold of it farther up.
Oh, there's an angle where you can just go directly to the top from, like, here. don't quite know the trajectory. There's an angle where you can do this. Just spam click till it works. I guess I'll go around. They don't want you doing it this way, but you just can. Valerian's base, they'll add C and Biz to, like, everything. I don't want them to, but it would be disruptive.
I'd love to, thanks.
Okay. That doesn't break Invis. Neat. You enter through the doors on the left side of this area and fly right up to that area you spoke of, the windows right above you. Ah, I'll try that next time. Could be needing to do that side. That would make sense. Alright.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. Wanna dance?
There it is. The crowned place where the nether
The
stones
prototype?
can
It's okay.
enforce control.
I'd still learn something.
And
Dominate! Transform!
I could go for a good meal.
I guess Falarlu would have been a good thing to go into this with as well. Hindsight.
Hey, good looking.
Surprise.
The brain is weakened.
Even bound.
It's vulnerable. Its will is weakened.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Ah, stealth successful. Neat.
What's this?
Agreed. Worth trying. Oh, you have extra attack. Right. Huh. Should have given him a smoke powder bombs. I don't want to give fire immunity the next turn. Orpheus has extra attack.
Put him up.
I know what I can do about that. Okay, I just didn't do anything. Cool.
This could be fire, baby.
Void's brain time. Hey, Felicia.
This is gonna feel good.
So, Orpheus globes. Saved on Mind Broken. GG.
Impossible.
I make a mod that makes, when the brain dies, it makes the brain blast sound effect from Jimmy Neutron. I want that on concentrated blast.
Assess. Implore.
Correct, Wild. GG. It's possible to one-turn the brain in the surprise round on a lot of different builds. Fierce Perilous Stakes is crazy.
It is subdued.
If I had properly planned on Orpheus, I guess I could have given him a Magic Missile scroll or a Disintegrate scroll.
Become absolute.
And thus, I honor
I
my
forbore.
mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final.
Now, you might not think I did much druiding for that final boss, but that's actually not true. Getting the surprise round with Halo of Spores allowed me to preserve all of my actions. So Druid mattered. Yeah, that worked out nicely. We'll do an ending where we get an epilogue. I have another package delivery. You guys enjoy the cutscene. When I get back, I'll start a poll for what we do for the next run.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
I am here. What works is what works. Yeah, the Mole Scorching Raids plus Fierce Perilous Stakes alone does a lot of the work, and you can do that on, like, every class. But we use Druid features. I'm good with it. You time, baby. Alright, let's, There you go. The options are Sorcerer, Wizard, Monk, Paladin, Bard. Expect Perilous Stakes stacking to be fixed. To be honest, it's so strong into with one. Yeah, I didn't stack it, I just used one. I'll be the one Sorcerer vote. Yeah, if you care what I do for the next run, vote in the poll. Eventually all the classes will get done, but... I'd thought about doing Monk so that I could have all of the Wisdom classes done first. Because we have completed Ranger, Cleric, and Druid. Everyone voting Paladin? Yeah, of fucking course they are. I'm not surprised. I'm the #1 Paladin hater. Only if it's Monk, no Tavern Brawler. That could still be interesting. Monk is something I've not seen past Act 2, so I want to see it. Monk's a lot of fun. Hey, Ask the DM, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it immensely. It's been great having you around. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you enjoy the emotes, ad-free, all the good stuff. Let me know if you got emote ideas, by the way. This goes for everyone. I have so many open slots right now. Where's the wild magic option? I mean,
for this.
Sorcerer could be wild magic. Maybe. It won't be, but you can cope. Yeah, Monk is really good. It's kind of got some of the... Monk and Paladin are going to be similar in certain ways in that they both have just absolutely jack shit for AoE for a long time, and that's going to be a relevant hurdle to overcome. Starry and Will just in their undies. Oh no. My immersion.
Should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned.
Done a ton of channel points for
hurdle.
Monk. Ooh. Ooh. Foster swinging the vote. Pop-heading solo sounds like dangerous
My
fun.
powers,
I would get so frustrated
draining.
at that. I would just stop casting
Just
spells.
like Missouri said they
I'd be like, yeah, I'm a sorcerer with
small price to pay
Tavern
in the
Brawler.
grand scheme of things.
We did it. The nether brain is dead.
You ever seen a sorcerer with great weapon master?
The tadpoles are still at last. They cannot control us or turn us into abominations. Although in your case, the transformation may be an improvement, Iblis.
Oh, Minthara is supportive. We love a
Even
supportive
when my
queen.
time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost.
Paladin's so close. Okay, maybe not. My gut is telling me, without looking at the results, that means Paladin's ahead again. Yeah, fucking course it is.
Return to them triumphant. I was wrong.
This will be up for 10 minutes. It's been like
Seems I can
2,
only
so
fulfill one part
you got
of my
time.
destiny.
I don't think I
My
can save you.
people
I'm
will
sorry.
be liberated.
I appreciate that you tried.
I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. Do it quickly. I cannot live in this skin a moment longer.
Sure thing, Chief. You say Paladin, you mean more than 2 levels? Yes, yes, yes. More than 2 levels. I would probably be pure class Paladin because, I'd be unable to respec for a long time due to Broken Oath. I can tell my points? You can't. Or does Paladin, good luck with it, I guess. Yeah, Paladin's boring and overrated.
Any of this without him. May he find peace.
Funny enough, it is one of the harder honor solos, if we're talking, like, large Paladin level count. Just because the shit AoE. It matters a bunch of places. But, you know, it would end up, oh, Ballast Armor Spear of Evening? How original.
The Githyanki are departing in peace.
Stone Oathbreak?
Curious sight in a
Impossible.
day already full of them.
I murder Hobo for
With the
XP too much.
Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting
Yo,
to be
Monk ahead? Midworld Slinger, was that you?
It seems that Gale's mind is
I'm one of the 2
elsewhere.
votes for Bard. I am one of the votes for Sorcerer.
Somewhere in the Jonathan. If I salvage the
Oh,
stones,
2 people voted Wizard. Wizard's gonna be fun. I plan on doing Abjuration stuff. It's gonna be super tanky. Because people claim Wizard is squishy, and it's not.
I'll take
in
it
this
to
game
Mistra.
anyway.
Perhaps with this offering, she'll finally cure
Not gonna
me
say I
of the
spent 1 can,
affliction of the
2.5 can mug so far. Legend.
Regardless, it's the right thing to do. That's good enough for me.
We get a live
Man
Gale.
learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mistra. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power.
Exact opposite of my last run.
I'm growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure a summons from Mistra will appear soon enough, but until then,
This bum?
I
Hell
propose
yeah.
we celebrate our victory as mortals do best. Eh? With a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Wizard
A nip, a
squishy.
dance, and a song. Don't mind if I do. I think we're due an evening's reprieve.
We'll put some clothes on, man.
What's our leader have to say?
Yeah, there was a post on the BG3 subreddit where someone was complaining that wizards aren't allowed to play the game on Tactician because they just get focused down. And it's like, okay, well, where's your initiative? Also, why are you letting enemies live long enough to attack you? Also, why are you not Abjuration School if you want to be tanky? There's 3 layers of skill issue.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we
Dark
get
Urge
to the
Monk's alright?
crown.
Probably?
What the?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Sorry, Astarion. I never kill Cazador, so he's always just
Astarion will keep
fucked.
to the dark now, I wager. At least, he'll find plenty to feast on.
The tension dissipates. Your companions begin to relax. You feel the warmth of their relief.
That's not the warmth.
Their peace in each other's company. And in your own heart, the restless, biting sadness that burns within you, threatening to break.
All these shapes and figures. Mr. Sean.
You can make it
They're earlier.
Gather every bit of strength you have.
The goth girl said if I wanted someone pure, I would go and find a swan, and I thought of you.
Say goodbye. One last night to live.
Wait, so Avatar Karlak is just built different from regular Karlak, and she's just like, nah, one more day. She just Giga Chads her way through not fucking dying?
It's over.
Okay.
And it's all because of you.
Tell me I'm pure? You are pure, sir.
Who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid.
Have you tried not exploding?
God's tyranny.
Karlak is built incorrectly. Oh, Monk is winning. Going to open hand, I assume? Most likely, yeah. 4 elements is fun, but open hand is just optimal.
Last night was perfect. Saving the world is quite the aphrodisiac.
Bonk? How you feeling?
In truth, conflicted. We may have put a stop to the absolute
Whoops.
and rid ourselves
Forgot to do
of
her
the
stuff.
tadpoles. But too many of my own concerns went untended as a result. Now I must try to rectify that. See to my own affairs. Little point in saving the world
I
only to
forgot.
have no clear place in it afterwards.
I was gonna go me and Viconia.
This
I
is something
forgot.
I have to do for myself. What we shared was special to me. But I think our paths diverge from here on.
You try to focus on Shadowheart's words.
Oh wow, this is sad.
The inferno
Get dumped,
inside is
die
burning
immediately.
Your mind clean.
Monk won. Cool. Yeah, Foster loading that particular die, but I'm okay with it. Monk is next one.
No. We've only just put everything behind us, won the chance to be together.
She changed her mind
Can't
immediately.
end like this. I won't let it. You need to return to Avernus. Look for a cure. Fight on. Whatever it takes, just
Girl, you just dumped me.
don't give up.
Wait, she dumped me and then told me to go to hell.
I thought we could have so much more together.
Valerian didn't account for these choices.
But this is your choice. I'll never be able to fill the place by my side where you should be standing. And I'll never forget you.
Usually on my Oh, it is Valentine's Day.
A single
Oh no.
name. Come. Let's go outside. Some fresh air will do you good. And I'll be with you the entire time.
Wait, so
I'm hot. Too hot.
it was nighttime and then
I think
this is a little scuffed.
this is it.
This is a little scuffed.
Engine's finally cooked.
We're back here now. What is
The
happening?
Lady of Lost takes everything in the end. But I thought we'd have some more
Make
time
up your
yet.
mind.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the cameraman's confused too. Resist?
I can't. Oh God, it's getting worse.
I think she's supposed to be, like, kneeling, but... I don't know, maybe shapeshifting broke the animation? Rage, resist, do not die. Too angry to die?
I'm slipping. I can't hang on. What's happening?
Typical passive-aggressive narcissist. Go, no stay, no go, but maybe stay, go to hell. Fuck it, let's do this.
Come on, Death! Take me! I'm ready! I'm ready!
She's such a Chad. The broken animation, kinda... Okay. But like... Oh, bye. She's just the girl and she's on fire. Probably because you shapeshifted. Yeah, probably. Oh, I still get an epilogue. Cool. I haven't seen this. Can I shapeshift back?
Karlach, I wondered when thou might arrive. Here, in this place where all must go. Thou faced thy fate bravely, yet thou chose death over life. Dost thou regret it?
Until I know where I am, I can't decide. That's real. No, we'll go with no. I did what I set out to do.
So few are provided the privilege of choosing their manner of dying.
Really should unshapeshift you after the end? Yeah.
To play, for death itself.
Hot to live this reality, yet only hot and scorch the dock. Yeah, funny how that works. I'd ask you to clarify, but I know you won't.
Indeed. Thy life may be forfeit, but thy death hath only begun to unfold.
It's less encouraging than it...
What awaiteth thee is a mystery, even to me. I cannot account for thee, adventurer, hero, friend. But I know thy story endeth not here. Death itself hath many byways, and thou might yet have a new and different role to play.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no party. I guess. I need to stop doing endings where I don't get epilogues. I kind of have a bad habit of doing this. You can get that on Carla, you can get that on Gale, you can get that on, Dirge, kind of. Well, you can get that on anyone if you dominate the brain. Hero. Someone can resurrect Karlach. Be Withers, aka God of Death. Yeah, Withers is either an aspect of Jurgle or the real thing. So, like, he just stands there casting True Resurrection for 100 gold and lets you steal the money back. If anyone could do it, he could. Kind of weird that he can't. Okay, so, next run, Monk. What I've done for the other runs till now is a Tactician run-through for Aspect of Durable, yes. I've done a Tactician run to, like, prep and stuff, but the problem with Monk is Tavern Brawler is cursed on Tactician and below, and just does, like, double what it says it does. So I don't know. Next up, Monk S. So what I could do is I could grab a mod that applies the honor mode changes to custom and then do a practice modded custom. Or we could just jump straight into the real thing. Throw should only be affected. It doesn't do the thing on punches, 2 instances. It's just throw, then that's fine. Fist is the same? Okay, cool. In that case, yeah, I'm fine with the Tactician practice run. Go straight to honor. We haven't ever had to reset more than twice on any of the runs. And the only reset for this was bad RNG in the tutorial. Yeah. Ranger was 2nd attempt. Cleric was 3rd attempt. Druid was 2nd attempt. So the general idea for Monk will be open hand at Tavern Brawler, but maybe I do some non-Tavern Brawler levels in there for spice. Open hand Monk is extremely good at mobility and single target damage. Very fragile defensively, and absolutely suck ass at AoE. So until level 9, I don't really have any good sources of AoE. And the big thing is, this is melee. Playing a melee character, it's a lot harder to do things like flee combat. Now, because it is Tavern Brawler, I can just throw and dip into melee when it's safe. Seven, you get evasion. Yeah, the big levels, 4 for Tavern Brawler, 5 for extra attack, 6 for manifestation of whatever. No, bonus element. 7 evasion, 8 second feet, 9 feet resonance. True melee, yes sir. You'll find a way to make the stealth archer too. There's a monk robe in Act 3 that is decent for archery. And I'll probably still use hand crossbows like the whole time too. The music in this game's so good. So what day of the week is today? Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. We just... I don't know, what do you guys think? You want practice run? Or do we just go right into Honor Monk tomorrow? Finally use the Monk Amulet. I keep forgetting I have it. I could have used it a couple times on this run while I was using the 1 level Monk dip, but I kept forgetting. I'm trying to think of stuff that I'm worried about. Nier is gonna be interesting. Wonder if I just do the same Nair Misser Perilous Stakes shit. Because there's some encounters that just melee are like, ugh. Merkel should be pretty easy, because I can turn off his reactions and build different class. I did a lot of, in the middle of the run, I did a lot of, lightning stuff. That won't be on the table on Monk. Also, the summon spam. That was a pretty consistent through line. That won't be on the table either. It's his legendary action screwed. Near? Yeah, yeah. I'll decide tomorrow. I was in the camp for a second. The laugh of Larian actually nerfs hand crossbows. They can't in a way that will actually affect me.
Thy actions barely worthy of the name.
Like, they could reduce it to a 1% hit rate with a maximum of 1 damage, and I wouldn't care.
Believe I would not notice.
There to initiate combats.
To bolster thy strength
on my bonus action.
taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become
I already did.
mind flayers.
Oh yeah, they used to
Didst think
not get the
other
sharpshooter penalty,
gods
right?
Would not notice.
They got the bonus, but not the penalty.
Thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee.
And had built into weapon fighting. Crazy.
Vermin, away.
2 big reductions in power later, hand crossbows are
Thou
still
wilt
goated.
trouble us
You used to always get your
no
decks even without 2 weapon fighting. Insane. The fact that they're still so relevant the whole game. I mean, part of what helps is 2 of the unique hand crossbows give you access to really good spells. Oh hey, it's Raphael.
You, a thief, a liar.
Still the black eye?
And a fool.
Wait, he doesn't have the black eye anymore.
We had an agreement, and you broke it.
Bro, I'm dead.
The crown was supposed to be mine. Instead of delivering it to its true home in the Hells, you allowed Gale Descartes
I was dead!
to deliver it to Mystra. I should snuff you out.
I'm dead!
Like queen of your soul. But it will be more amusing to let you see the consequences.
We found another thing Larry didn't quite account for.
Do you really think that the crown is safer?
I don't have an
in the
opinion on
hands
anything
of a
because I'm
goddess
dead.
than in the claws of a devil? Look to the history of these realms. It is not the devils, but the gods.
Our endings are a little scuffed.
Wreck and ruin. It is the gods.
Sorry though, didn't Wither say it's not your time? No, he said my life's definitely over, but he doesn't exactly know what I'm gonna do in death.
Doomed to your world.
Fisher would open his ass. She would.
A witness to their conspiracy.
Your dad might be in hell. He's kind of there.
Have dealt fairly with
Based on what Withers said,
I
Arlak
cannot
is
say
chilling
one
in the fugue plane.
Perhaps the crown is a mere trinket to
not
one
hell.
of her power. Or perhaps it is the key to unlocking some dreadful new potential in her portfolio. Time will tell.
I like that he looks at different cameras. He knows he's on camera.
Look to the heavens and pray for peace. But prepare for a cataclysm.
Stop being salty. Take the L. Man does not know how to take the L. Hey, Lola. Imagine this was Raphael recorded in case something happened. Accidentally sent. I love it. So yeah, short as far as BG3 streams from this guy go, but 6 hours in, we completed the run. So tomorrow, I'll decide like 5 minutes before I go live whether it's gonna be right into honor mode or whether we do a tactician playthrough as practice. But Monk is the next one, and as with this one, you guys decide at the end of every run. So if you want to save up channel points to influence the vote, all you gotta do is hang out in the stream. It's that easy. This is how I lure you in. Lazy's on. We'll raid Lazy. If you got my emotes, jiggle. If not, that's okay too. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I know we're in ad jail right now. Sorry about the ads. apologize. Get that bag. I wish I got more. But yeah, you guys are great. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow for Monk. Bye-bye.